Whoa! Hiya, hiya! Oh my god, you guys, I'm so distracted right now because Pembu, who's been in chat a couple times, sent like a link to an auction page, and all I'm doing is just scrolling pages and pages of items, being like, oh my god, should I put in a bid onto this item or that item? But like the problem is that some of it is like, do I even need this? But then I'll look at the price and I'm like, it's fine. I can justify. Like, do I actually need 32 V-Top Mart food containers? No, but ooh, maybe I should get a bug zapper. Oh man, a bug zapper. I might need that one. And their bids start so low, but it's an auction, so basically it means that you gotta wait until it's about to close before the final prices and hope that someone doesn't bid a price higher than you. I've never done auctions before. It's always just been like an instant purchase. So I'm just like, I'm not making any bids right now. My plan is to wait until the final day and then come back and check what hasn't been bid on yet, and then see if I want it or not. That's like the best way to win, right? You wait until the final day, the final hour, and then you're like, okay, no one's placing a bid. Okay, I'll place the bid. That way you don't have someone to bid on top of you and win a bid. God, there's like so many things that okay, so I'm gonna be a little annoying little Grinch, and I'm gonna gatekeep what the auction site is. But I'm gonna explain and say, like, they have a section that is for, so the theory is that it's like it could be potentially like Canada Post, like undelivered products, undelivered packages. So they have a listing for those. And then another one that I was looking at was they apparently have a listing for prop items from when 8 snipers in a row all annoy each other. Oh my god. There's a listing for, so there's a show called The Boys. It's pretty popular, I would say. And I do remember that it is part of it is filmed in Toronto, or Canada somewhere. And so they have props that they're auctioning off of because I guess they've wrapped up filming. They're not using the items anymore, and so they're trying to just like sell it off. And so I'm just scrolling through the items that they're that I'm assuming is from the show. I haven't gotten that far, and I don't think I'm big enough of a fan to be like, oh my god, this is the item that they wore or sat on. Or yeah, it's been a while since I've caught up with the show. But for me, when I was scrolling through it, my shock was looking at some of the brands of the clothing, because for those of you who don't know, I follow Bliss Foster on YouTube. He's a content creator, a YouTube creator who primarily makes videos about high fashion. So, and I mostly watch it just out of pure curiosity. I don't have a high fashion item. I don't think I have the budget to afford even one high fashion item. But I am familiar with the brand names because he mentions it a lot. Like, he goes to like fashion shows and interviews fashion designers. Like, I learn a lot about like the making of fashion and high fashion and that kind of thing. And so I recognize brand names. And so I'm just scrolling through the boys auction and I'm seeing brands like Helmut Lang and Rick Owens, and like the way that they're pricing it, again, it's an auction, so it'll definitely probably go up, who knows, but they're listing it at like as low as like $2, $3. Like, that is ridiculous for a Rick Owens item if it's legitimate. Like, when I saw that, I was like, that's too good to be true. They're lying. There's no way this is a legitimate Rick Owens, because Rick Owens items goes for upwards of $1,000 plus. Like, we're talking like literal ultra luxury items. No one is able to afford this type of stuff unless you're in that like super up there tax bracket. So I, like, in my head, I was like, I completely wrote it off. I was like, there's no way this shit is real. But there's like a part of me that's like, what if? Because they also have like a Herman Miller chair that's like currently being the highest bid so far is 150, which I think is reasonable right now, because a Herman Miller chair goes upwards of like 500, 600, 700. Like, I'll say that, like, for people who, if you want to succeed at an auction, focus on a niche and then familiarize yourself with the actual item price of how much it goes for out in the public market. Because then that way you can actually get a deal at an auction and know when is too far, when is too much. And like at this point, it's like, oh, it's reached the price where I could have just bought it brand new, you know? Um, some of this is like kind of like, it's some of this, the items are, I will say, the exciting part is that there was like one that was like an antique vintage anesthesia, excuse me, anesthesia machine, which was ridiculous. I don't even, I don't even know where to start with that one, because it's like a legitimate anesthesia machine, but like from, I don't know, the 1920s or something. I don't know these eras, but like that looked legit. And there was like it was like a modern staircase, which I was like, shit, if I was like flipping a home and I saw that at the right time, I could be convinced to like modernize a home and flip it by installing a spiral staircase or something. Like, but my brain is like going 1,000 miles per minute just looking at all these items, because I don't think I've ever actually legitimately tried to look at an auction before. Like, the closest I've been to auctions is eBay, but I never bid on any auctions. I only look for items that are that you can buy immediately. um I've never done auctions before, and like my thought was just like, oh, like auctions, yeah, eBay, you go to eBay for auctions, but like a lot of the stuff is just like, I'm just not into that niche. It's not an item that interests me, yada yada yada. But for some reason, this whole presentation of it it's kind of, oh man, sometimes it makes me kind of want to be impulsive. Because the problem is that my brain will see an item and I know I don't need it. I know I don't need it. My life would not change if I did not have this item. Like, there is no substantial like reason for me to actually want the item, but my brain is like, but it's so cheap. What if? What if I win it? Like, I don't know, man. I think I'm yeah. But I think for me, I'm going to wait until the final day. Um Bagel machine for Fortnite. You know, I was so close to being like, wait, they have a stand mixer. What if I buy a stand mixer? What if I place that bid on the fucking stand mixer? Then I'll finally have a stand mixer and make bagels. um There's some interesting items, I have to say. Question with auctions is always shipping. Oh, so this one is they don't ship it to you. You have to go to the location to get it. Um Luckily I do have someone I know who is in the area. So they were like, "Oh, I'm willing to let me know and I can pick it up for you, or like I can, yeah. But and technically it is in driving distance if I manage to convince my boyfriend to drive me all the way over to get the item. Cuz this is one of those things where they're like also selling couches, and those are like $2, and there's a reason why it's so cheap. It's because you got to go with like a goddamn truck to be able to get it. Um to be able to like lift it and whatever. But the the temptation is actually kind of strong. It's more strong than I thought it would be. But I'm currently trying to look to see if there's something that I would be really, that I would think like is really worth me going all the way over there for, because some of these things is like, is it really that worth it? I don't know. Oh, it seems like Florin found it. Congrats, Florin. Good luck looking at all this stuff. Good evening, Taro. And also, hi, Gore. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Hi, Gore. And I'll say hi to Florin and hi, Hanny. Congrats, Hanny, on first. I think. Okay, listen. I think if I see a really nice Kate Spade bag, I could be convinced to go over to get it, because Kate Spade, in terms of bags, is basically because like the lady has unfortunately passed away, which means that any of her stuff is officially all rare, um, and it's never gonna be made again. I think I could be convinced to go all the way over to wherever this place is and pick up a Kate Spade bag if I manage to win the bid. I am for sure gonna go across the country to buy a wooden bowl. Oh my god. Yo, they got like a 4070 on here somewhere. That shit was crazy. They got like so some of it is like from the boys prop stuff, but some of it is just like Canada Post packages that were undelivered or whatever, some sort of mess up where they now own it or like have it in their warehouse. So like there was like the 4070 that I saw. There was also a Samsung PlayStation 5, which I was like, "Oh, damn." Those ones are definitely going to be bid pretty high, I think. Pretty damn high. I feel like I could try to get some of the vinyls, but I don't even have a fucking vinyl player, so what am I doing? What am I doing? I literally don't even have a vinyl player. It's the way that they get you is the low price. That's how they're getting me anyway, is the fact that the price is so low. But I know that like the second that people start bidding, it's gonna go so high, and people are trying to you got to make sure you're not bidding against an expert, because that person's gonna make it so that you buy it at a price that's so much higher than you originally budgeted for. But I think at the same time, it's also a fun way to, like, if you want to say like go window shopping, this is a fun way to window shop, because some of the things that they put on here is not something you would really think about. Like, where else are you going to get um where else are you going to get a vintage anesthesia machine? Like that's something kind of rare. So that one already has a lot of bids on it. And there was like a vintage telescope. There's like a vintage stuff. Um, those things are kind of cool finds, cool decor, cool things that you can place in your house that like you really can't go get anywhere else. I think those probably would be the best in terms of like making the most of your trip, and if you do end up like winning the bid. um I do wonder about the makeup though. I'm assuming this is used makeup, right? Like they're not just selling, well, maybe they're tossing that, I don't know. The prices when there's over a day left don't really mean much. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with auctions. You can't be too tempted with the first price. You gotta wait until it's like an hour before. I think the pros wait until it's like a minute before. Like they really like eagle eye watch these items, especially if it means that them winning. Because I know there are some people whose whole thing is like they will try to win low price bids of items that they are like mid to high value so that they can go and resell it and make a profit. Though I've definitely seen TV shows where some people like make that their side income, and or some of them it's like a hobby where they go to, it's not even like auction stores, they go to what is it, there we used to have a show here in Canada that did that, that was like storage units. Like they would have multiple storage units filled with just items, and you'd have to go there in person. Yeah, Storage Wars sounds familiar. Like I'd watch these people like come equipped, okay, and they all have like a number or something. They come equipped with their trucks and storage cars or whatever they use to bring home their high value items. Um, and they'll like open up the first storage, and then everyone gets a chance to like take a gander. They can't go inside the storage unit, but they can go and kind of take a peek and look at the stuff. And then like one by one, I think what for those storage units, those people are betting on the unit itself and hoping that there is at least a couple items in there that they can then resell later and make a profit, which I'm like, that's crazy. How do you even know whether something's good or not, if it's rare or whatever? Those are like real pros. Those are not people that I can that I will win against. And so those are people where I have to cross my fingers and hope that whatever item that I want, I don't I don't go against them. But damn, there's like a lot of do I really have it in me to deal with these? I have no idea. With these people, the bids, I don't know. I'm literally a newbie. Can you get a certificate of authentication, a mug, as seen in the background of an episode of The Boys? I don't think so. But it is coming officially from them. Like they use the logo and everything. A claim first made publicly by a former cast member, Dave Hester, in 2012. Hester filed a lawsuit alleging the A&E and the show's producers routinely planted valuable items in the storage lockers to create more exciting storylines and were even involved in scripted interviews with cast members, though the show's producers did not. Oh, what? Oh my god. Wait, so you're saying like they planted valuable items to create more drama, but then it turns out they don't even get the item? Yo, that sucks. That sucks. What the hell? Damn, the tricks that they use for TV shows. Do a thing to send an alert to yourself in a couple days when there's just a day left. Yeah. Oh, the question is like, do I really want it enough? Do I really want it enough to do that? Hmm. I'm thinking about it. I'll say that's how far I've gotten so far. I'm thinking about it. They might get the item. I think the idea is that if a regular person was just buying a random storage locker, the odds would be a lot lower of getting anything good. Yeah. I mean, that is the thing, right? At least the storage page that I'm looking, or the auction page that I'm looking at, is just like individual items. But the problem with storage units is that you're going to end up with a lot of trash. Like a lot of trash. And it is a hassle just to have to dump some of it. Like, what if it's like toxic waste? That's like annoying to have to deal with. What if it's like electronics? Like some things that can be recycled and not others. They have a RC trailer, so you take the trailer and then you hope you win that and then try to get something that's big. Maybe you can you can bring your couch home. Hmm. But yeah, sorry. That's what I've been looking at for the past maybe half hour or so. How have you guys been? Are you guys looking forward to the weekend? I delivered the bagels that I made for my boyfriend yesterday. It was a success. He ate some today. Um, I think I need to grab some flour over the weekend so that I can make some more, because I'm okay. While I'm happy with the recipe I have right now, I do think one of the issues I'm running into is I don't know how to make them last longer. So they say that for bagels, the best way to consume a bagel is immediately after it's freshly taken out of the oven. It's good if you eat it within the next 30 minutes. After that, they tell you to put it in an airtight container and then immediately freeze it. And I'm currently finding that the issue I have with my current state of bagels is that when it's fresh out of the oven and it's within 30 minutes, oh my god, the dough is so soft and squishy and fluffy, and it's great. But then once I freeze it and then a day goes by and then the next day I take it out, let's just say like I defrost it and I put it in the toaster, I don't feel like I've been able to get back to the original like softness, the cushiness, the squishiness. Um, and I think that has to do with my dough. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm heating it wrong. Um, Yeah, that's I think that's going to be my next goal is to make bagels that can last more than like 30 minutes. I I don't know how to I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think right now first I need to test because right now the new recipe, I've only made the bagels for my boyfriend. He says it's fine. But I need to do a personal test on my own. So I think I'm going to make the bagels again this weekend with the same recipe, just the same all the way through. And then use those bagels as a way to test what's the best way to heat it. And if I'm not able to get it back to its original soft squishiness, then I want to adjust the recipe. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it, but I'm going to try to figure it out. So I'm going to try to troubleshoot. Also, I think this time, okay, no. I'm going to just keep it the same first. Keep it the same. I was like, maybe I should start adding herbs into my dough, just like with my pizza. Like with my pizza dough, I add like basil and parsley and rosemary into the dough so that when it bakes, it's like in the dough. But I worry that if I do that to the bagel dough, it might have some sort of reaction and affect the heating state. So yeah, I'm just keep it plain. Just do the exact same thing like I did on Wednesday and then just make plain bagels for now. Um and also maybe I need to stop scooping my bagels because I am basically done my tub of cream cheese, which I think is insane. I've eaten an entire tub of cream cheese within a week. It's not like a big tub, but like it's still a tub, They don't sell huge tubs, but it's still like a substantial amount of cream cheese. um when it's toxic waste, it's a lot easier to sell it in an auction. Yeah. I was animating a little Silk Song thing. Oh my gosh, I look forward to seeing it. Then I went on a walk. I hope your walk went well. It's been a while since I've been on a walk. I think I'm also fully recovered now from the yoga thing. Uh, like getting up and getting down. I'm okay now. So now tomorrow I could probably go back to doing my yoga again tomorrow. And I'll be a little more careful when it comes to doing planks. I will say though, I think an unintended side effect of having done yoga for a while is that aside from like just generally strengthening and working on all the muscles in my body, because that is like the goal of yoga, they don't like focus on a particular muscle group. It's one of those more overall type of things, stretches your whole body. Um, I think it's helping build strength in my arm because a lot of the yoga poses have to do with using your arm, like down dog, for example, is very much a lot of pressure on your arm strength because you are lifting your body up, you are suspending it in the air, and only to be held by your arms, your hands, and your toes. Like your feet isn't even flat on the ground. So I think that's helping with the baking. Like when I was kneading the dough on Wednesday, I was like, shit, this is not as hard as I thought it was going to be. And then that's when I realized I was like, oh, I think yoga is making me a little bit stronger, or at least reinforcing the muscles that I do have. And I look forward to continuing it because, yeah, sometimes one of the barriers to baking, is that dough requires a lot of arm strength, especially if you do not have a stand mixer. That means you're going to have to knead that dough. You're going to have to knead it for longer than they have that dough going in a stand mixer. If they have a stand mixer and they said you got to mix that dough for 10 minutes, if you're doing it by hand, you got to do at least 15 to 20. You got to double that amount of time. Especially if your arm strength is not that strong. because they expect you to like consistently knead it, no breaks, like just keep it going. Um, yeah. Baker's arm is a very real thing. Did you try some of the flavored cream cheese? I did. The flavor I got this time around was the herb and garlic. I think next time I'm going to try the smoked salmon. Because I haven't gotten the smoked salmon yet. I just got the cream cheese. So this time I might as well get the cream cheese with the smoked salmon flavor. Also, I need to start coming up with bagel sandwich recipes, or at least have the ingredients prepared, because I cannot. The reason why I ended up eating so much cream cheese is because we don't have anything else in the fridge that like can be used on the bagel aside from like egg and bacon, and like I finished the bacon this weekend or this week. So I think it's time for me to start looking up bagel recipes or bagel sandwiches and seeing if I can grab some over the weekend so that I don't completely deplete my cream cheese portion again, even though it is really good. It is actually addictive. It is actually so insanely addictive. Um we do have jelly. I haven't tried peanut butter and jelly yet. Maybe I should do that once at some point. I need to see if there's a way for me to make the bagel dough that I can like prep the bagels, or at least pre-prep the dough, so that if I want to make it fresh, then I can just take out the dough, boil it, then bake it, and then I'll have it fresh every time, instead of having the bagels made already and then freezing them and then trying to rely on defrosting. Maybe that's the way I should do it. I should just keep it at the dough part. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try that. That might actually be a better method than making the bagels and then figuring out a heating method. Like, what if I just don't make the bagel dough? What if I just keep that in the fridge so that when I do need it, I can just pull one out, defrost it, and then do the whole bagel making process? Because by the time you get to the dough, like where you've sectioned it off into the little balls and you're about to like poke a hole in it to make the dough shape, if I section it off and then just wrap it in saran wrap and then freeze it, and then defrost one of them on the day that I want a bagel, so that I can do the boiling method, then bake it, then it'll be fresh every time. Also, it'll be easier to transport. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try that this weekend. Sorry, yes, I am still on the bagel bonanza. I'm still obsessed about trying to perfect my bagels. I feel like I'm treating it like a mobile device in which I'm like trying to troubleshoot the UI design, and I'm like getting feedback from like my boyfriend and from my parents and being like, okay, what can I do to make this better, make this smoother, make it more perfect, make it like a better user experience? Because right now that is the issue I'm running into, is after baking them, how to maintain that 30-minute freshness while being able to store it long term. What firmware is your bagel running on? Currently, it is running on version 0.2 or 2.0, 2.0. We're at 2.0 right now. Kind of, yeah. I'll update you guys in the Discord. If not in Discord, then I'll update you guys on Monday stream. Best believe. I will update you guys, and once I figured it out, I'll put the recipe in the Discord so that you guys can recreate it yourselves. If you feel so inclined. Yeah. But first, I need to test this out. If it works for me, then I can send it off to y'all. But right now, I'm not entirely confident. So let me test out a couple things over the weekend, and then I'll come back to y'all. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing AI Somnium files. Oh, I forgot to plug in the thing. Oops. Where's the... Oh. I need to plug in my controller. Okay, there we go. I don't remember where we are in this game. Okay, here. It's gonna be loud. Yep. Okay. We're gonna pause the music. Razor? Hello. Welcome to stream. Twitch gave me notif to not miss your epic stream. How did Twitch know to give you a notification if you weren't even following me yet? Damn. How is Twitch sending out notifs for people when they have for channels they haven't followed yet? That seems like a bad thing, no? But hello, Razor. Welcome. We're gonna switch to AI Somnium files. I hope that's okay. I'll say so far the most common people have said that they found me from being on the front page, that I was suggested on the front page, which thank you Twitch for doing that. But damn, I didn't know they give out notifications too. Wow, thanks Twitch. Thank you Twitch. How you doing, Razor? I hope you're doing well. Bacardi, hello! Oh my god, how many people did Twitch send the notification to? What? Hi Bacardi, how's it going? Now you are legally required to entertain me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can deliver on that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a cozy, comfy streamer. I would say I'm more of a second monitor type of streamer. I hope you like bagel news. Yeah, right now I've been on a bit of a bagel hype train. All I do is bake bagels. And I hope to be able to give you a recipe once I figure out some testing over the weekend. I've been running into an issue where the bagels taste great fresh out of the oven, but then after I freeze them and put them in the fridge or freezer and then reheat them the day after, is not coming out as soft as it used to be. And so I'm trying to figure out like, oh, what should I do? Maybe I should keep the dough unbaked and then freeze the dough, and only when I'm ready to eat a bagel, take it out the night before so that it defrosts, and then the day after bake it. I feel like that could work. I don't know, maybe. I bought cheese jalapeno bagel from grocery store the other time, but it was too spicy. Oh no. Wait, what if you put like a dairy-based spread on it? Because dairy can help lessen the spicy flavor. It can help neutralize it a bit. Alongside with sour. So like lemon can help. Yogurt can help, but that's also like another dairy thing. More bread. Is this a already cooked bagel? Yes. So this is the bagel's already cooked. I just waited for it to cool down, and then so I did not wrap it in saran wrap. I put it in a Ziploc bag with all of the air sucked out of it. And then I put it into the freezer. And then what I would do is, if I wanted a bagel, the night before, I would take it out and just let it sit at room temperature so that it defrosts overnight. And then the day of, I would pop it in the toaster for 350 degrees for 5, 10, 15 minutes. But the feedback I'm getting from family is that the dough is still hard. So basically it's not as soft as it was when I took it out fresh out of the oven. So I'm like, okay, should I... What part should I change? Like some say like, oh, you should wrap it in aluminum foil instead. Or others say, yeah, there's like wrap it in saran wrap. Another one, well, my thought, I was like, okay, what if I just don't bake it? What if I just leave it in dough form, cut it into the pieces, into the individual pieces for the donuts, but not shape it or anything, wrap those in saran wrap, and then put it in the freezer. And then when I do want a bagel, then I'll take out the dough, wait for the dough to defrost, basically. And then on the day of, quickly boil the bagel and then bake it. Because the way that you make bagels, in case you don't know, is that you take the dough, poke a hole in it, and shape the hole so that it starts looking like, donut bagel form. And then in a pot of boiling water with a teaspoon of baking soda, you put the bagel into the boiling water, boil it for 1 minute, flip it, boil it for another 30 seconds, and then take it out and put it on parchment paper. And basically your baking pan. Add your ingredients, your seasonings or whatever, cheese, jalapenos, whatever it is that you want. And then you bake it for 400 degrees for 20 minutes. 20 minutes? 25? Yeah. Will that keep the dough? I mean, I feel like maybe. That won't work. It will mess with the fermentation. God dang it. How to bagel? How can baker bake bagel? How can baker keep bagel fresh so it's still soft the day after? Oh man. So that's why over the weekend, this coming weekend, I'm gonna be testing some stuff out. One of them I'm gonna try the dough method. The other one is I'm just gonna bake the bagel and then freeze it in different ways and then see how to make it so that bagel is still soft after reheating. I'll let you guys know. So tune in on Monday if you care about baking stuff. You can wrap it in a wet towel and heat it for a minute and should be as good as new. Ooh, I haven't tried that yet. That one I did see as a tip on how to reheat a bagel. I will try that. I will try that. Thank you for reminding me, Aqua. It's interesting how many different methods there are. There was one like from J. Kenji Lopez, which in case you don't know, it seems like a lot of bakers, a lot of chefs recommend him and highly regard him for like his tips and his blog posts on cooking tips and things. He said to flick the bagel with water. And he said ideally you want to reheat it whole. Like you don't want to have like cut it in half or whatever. You want it to reheat it whole. You flick it with water. No, it wasn't even flick it with water. He like ran it under warm water for like 15 seconds or something. And then he's like, then you stick it in the oven for 300, I think, for 5 to 10 minutes. Which I thought was crazy when I watched him rinse a bagel. I was like, what? Does that work? So that's going to be another method I want to try. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of bagel testing over the weekend. This is the way that I entertain you, is with my bagel, my cooking successes and failures. But this is all happening off stream. For on stream, hold on, I need to set up the game. Huzzah! Okay. So yeah, we're doing AI Somnium Files, which is a complete change. Not about baking, unfortunately. This is about murder. It's about murder, and we are trying to solve a mysterious case. We are a detective, kind of, part of the police investigation. The AI Bagel Files? Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? Instead of dropping weird-ass stuff, weird-ass lore, they would drop tips on how to make a bagel. That would be great, actually. I'm not even joking. That would be a great game. Let's do autosave. But yeah, some guy disappeared. Half of him was like on the stage, and we're like, why is there only half of him? Where's the other half? And then there's another guy with a half. Very, very interesting plot line in this game. We got yet another guy.
見事な再現度だ。通信教育で習ったの 3D の作り方。学生の頃手に職をつけておいた方がいいっておばあちゃんが。
Ooh. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Lion, Oz, Scarecrow, Lumberjack. Lumberjack? Do they mean the Tin Man? Is that how Wizard of Oz is like in the Japanese retelling? It's a lumberjack instead of the Tin Man? Okay, I think from the original Wizard of Oz with Judy Garland, like the classic version, I'll say my favorite character is Scarecrow. How does that Scarecrow talk without a brain? I don't know. Ah, yes, the classic lumberjack that's in Wizard of Oz. Oh.
ごめんね、リュウキ。こんな発言をしたら惹かれちゃうかもしれないけど、でもどうしても言いたいことがあって聞いてもらえる？
何？
実はね、この死体内臓がないぞ。
Oh my god, Tama. So cowardly, it has no guts.
は？
分かってるわ。トナカイの鼻が凍傷でもげるレベルの寒い発言をしたってことぐらいちゃんとね。
Oh, okay, wait. I think I'm finally understanding what Tama's sense of humor is. She likes bad jokes.
だけど
Like the more bad of a joke it is, the more corny it is, the more she'll love it. I've never met anyone who's like that before, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I guess like everyone's sense of humor is different. But I'll say like I enjoy going to comedy shows. I like enjoy comedy stuff. But that would be like a pretty popular type of comedy, no? Because like that's how they sell tickets. But I've never met anyone who's like Tama, where it's like a joke is so bad, like the more bad of a joke it is, the more they like it.
だって見てよこれ。死体の内臓がごっそりとくり抜かれちゃってるのよ。
Tama is indeed quite the character, I have to say.
こんな千載一遇のチャンス逃すわけにはいかないじゃない。
She's so cute though. She's so cute though. Ryuki's like, oh my god, I can't deal with her right now. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn. Oh. This cute. The reason this corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Wait, what? Ew, I don't want to think about the open space inside a body without organs. Oh god, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
ホラドリの右半身切断面がぴったりと黒板に貼り付いてるわ。
死亡推定時刻は？
この死体が発見された時を基準にしてってことだとしたらおよそ4時間前よ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I have to close something. Do I still have Figma open? Or did I close that? Oh, no, I guess I did close Figma. Alright. Sorry, I need to double check. I heard my fan going nuts.
2月11日の20時頃か。ちょうど僕らがしぐれと会ってた頃だね。
Tokiko.
他には特に手がかりになりそうなものはなさそうね。
Oh. That it?
どう？満足した？
Ooh, okay. About the Nile message Terror sent to Chinpei.
お金の件は嘘だと思うわ。テアラーは多分ホラドリの死体を誰かに発見させたくて。
誰かっていうか、チンペイにでしょ？
そうとは限らないんじゃない？いずれ警察の誰かがチンペイに接触するとテアラーは予測してたのかも。
What about the security cameras?
映像を調べてみたけど、特に怪しげな人物の姿は映ってなかったわ。あそこの敷地は広いから監視カメラの死角なんていくらでもあるのよ。
校舎内にカメラは？
設置されてないわ。前にゲンが言ってたでしょ。石場女子のセキュリティはガバガバだって。
Is Terror the culprit?
でしょうね。それ以外に考えられないし。
そのテアラーって何者なんだろう？
それが分かれば苦労しないわ。
しぐれってことはないよね。
Oh yeah, we discovered there was like a whole weird ass cult thing going on.
ホラドリの殺害時、しぐれは僕と会ってた。震えの時は沖縄に。
そうね。少なくとも実行犯って可能性は低いと思う。
だけど気になるんだよね。しぐれは何らかの形で 事件に関わってるような気が。ホラドリは元ナイクスの会員で、バッツ490のことも知っていた。
Nikes is an interesting way for them to say the word, because my mouth wants to say just nice, but the K does help kind of break up the weird amount of vowels in there, so they call it Nikes with a K and then an S.
それだけじゃない。震えの死体の出現は神秘現象が起こったかのように偽装されていた。まるでフィラデルフィア事件と同じことが起こったみたいに。
この世はただのシミュレーション。プログラムによって構築された偽りの世界に過ぎません。
その主張を信じさせるためにあの偽装を？
わからないけど、そうかもしれないでしょ。とにかくしぐれのところへ行ってみよう。どうしても話が聞きたいんだ。
わかったわ。こうなったらとことんまで付き合うわよ。
That Nike seems like how it should be pronounced to me. That's usually how X is pronounced with this is pronounced a CKS sound.
あなたの気が済むまでね。
I think my tongue wants it to be an S. That's how I'm like converting the X into an S. I'm like, oh, it would be just nice. Because the I cancels out your ability to say the K. I don't know, man. Weird linguistic things.
どういう意味でしょう。
あなたが来ることは分かっていた。
Oh god, not the weird hand sign again. Okay. What do you know about the dead body, ma'am? Do you know someone named Chinpei Wagai?
いいえ。
Wagai?
では、テアラーについては。
その名前ならニュースで報道されていたので知っています。
Xylophone is a xylophone. Xylophone for me, it's a Z. It's not even an S. It's a Z. It's a xylophone. Not a... Because how do... Okay, let me xylophone? Yeah, no. My tongue doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. My tongue wants to say xylophone like a Z.
犯人のことですね。
It's weird. The X is such a weird sound. English is weird.
もちろんそれが誰なのかは分かりません。お役に立てず申し訳ありませんが。
Jin's right half didn't teleport. Chikara. Okay, Chikara's murder.
もちろんその事件については知っています。ですが、
分かっています。あなたには明確なアリバイがある。ホラドリが殺害された時刻、僕はあなたと会っていましたから。しかしだからといって事件とは無関係だと言い切ることはできません。あなたはナイクスの主催だ。手足となって動く部下なら大勢いるはず。
私が殺害を命じたと？
可能性はあります。
動機は何でしょう？
それは。
Have we learned why there's an AI in his eye yet? I don't think so.
しぐれはこう言ってたわ。ホラドリはパーセント教団の熱心な信者。
That's a good point. We have not learned that yet. Shikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
その教団が目指している方向性はナイクスとは全く異なるって。
もしかしてナイクスとパーセント教団は敵対関係にあるのでは。
なるほど。組織間の争いでというわけですか。確かにナイクスとパーセント教団、両者の心情は異なります。けれど互いに反目しているわけではないんですよ。2つの組織は両方ともシミュレーション仮説を信じています。その点においては仲間のようなものなのです。
Ooh. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
しぐれさん、謎が解けましたよ。震えの右半身はテレポートしてきたわけじゃなかったんです。そう見えるように偽装されていただけで、 えてみれば当然のことです。テレポートなんて現象起こるわけがないんだ。この世はシミュレーション、プログラムによって構築された偽りの世界。ありえないですよ、そんなこと。シミュレーション仮説なんてただのオカルトに過ぎません。
Don't say that to her. She's gonna. You know, I'll say that the one thing I learned is sometimes it's not a great idea to tell someone who's just told you that they believe in a certain thing to immediately say, oh, that's just nonsense. Because some people take that belief really strongly. And I mean, this is less about like, oh, what's true and what's not true, and more about maybe don't say it in near vicinity of the person in case they get angry about you saying that to them. Like what if that pisses them off? Like I feel like in this current situation we are trying to investigate something. So in order to not jeopardize the investigation, I would not say this to her unless I'm trying to goad her into confessing something. This seems like this is not a good thing to do if you're a professional investigator.
UFO や幽霊やカッパと同じ高等無形な作り話だ。
Oh no, I want to believe Kappa are real. Don't do that to me. Kappa is real. Kappa's real. I believe Kappas are real. Fiera bagels aren't real. Oh no. I've been making ghost bakery items. Yeah, I've been making bagels for the people who got raptured. As they float up to heaven, I'm making ghost bagels so that they can consume them while they're dead and in heaven.
あるいは人々にそれを信じさせることで利益を被る集団が。
龍騎さん、何か思い違いをされているようですね。我々ナイクスは無関係ですよ。
本当にそうでしょうか。 QR 動画を作ったのがナイクスだとすればいろいろと辻褄が合うのですが、神秘現象の偽装、看板の文言、いずれもあなたの目的と噛み合っている。あなたは死体とともに看板の映像を配信することで QR 動画の拡散を狙ったのでは。
言ったはずです。 QR 動画を作ったのは我々ではないと。そもそも QR 動画の目的とは何なのですか？そこにナイクスへの入会を促すメッセージでも含まれていたと？
This is why you don't make accusations unless you have something to back it up. Because if they see through your theory, then you just lost an ability to keep them on your side and get info out of them. Kappas were real, but only that one politician's pond.
この世はシミュレーション、仮初めの世界。
We miss you, pond boy. Where'd you go, pond boy?
従って速やかに下脱すべき。それがナイクスの考えです。一方パーセント教団はこの世はシミュレーション、仮初めの世界だからこそこの世界に永住すべき。
永住？
龍騎さん、クライムアクションゲームというものをプレイしたことは？
I have not.
オープンワールドで
Isn't this like GTA 6 or something?
どんな犯罪行為も自由にできちゃう極悪非道なイカれたゲームよ。
Also, the way that Tom was talking about this game sounds like this game is amazing. It would be right up her alley.
やったことはありませんが、聞いたことなら。
それと同じです。ここは何者かによって作られた虚構の世界。故に何をしても許されるとパーセント教団の信者たちは思っているのです。彼らにとってここは真の理想郷、何でもできる夢の世界。
だから彼らはこの世界の永住を望んでいると。
そういうことです。
そっか。それでホラドリは不老不死の研究を。
パージを使えば理論上不老不死も可能に。
I mean, he already looked like he wasn't right in the head anyway.
人類が何千年も前から追い求めてきた究極の夢、それが間もなく実現する。どうです、素晴らしいと思いませんか。
This man has definitely lost his marbles. I'll tell you that much. About Chikara's research on immortality.
ホラドリが不老不死にこだわっていたのは知っています。ですが一つ言っておきましょう。不老などというものを信じてはいけません。不老はただの偽りです。
Who let bro escape Reddit? Truth. Hi, Master Thief. Why he looks like that? I don't know, man. You tell me. We also were like, bro, what the fuck? He's supposed to be this like crazy scientist guy. Like, why is he's like really like forehead, five head, whatever the word is. They really took five head to mean something with that guy. Oh,
ところ
cutscene.
で龍騎さん、先ほどこうおっしゃいましたね。
Is something gonna happen?
シミュレーション仮説はただのオカルトに過ぎないと。それは明らかに間違っています。シミュレーション仮説はオカルトではなく科学の領域に属するもの。実際に多くの権威ある科学者たちが真剣に議論を交わしているのです。もともとはスウェーデンの哲学者が提唱した仮説ですが、概念としては大昔から、それこそプラトンや創始の時代から考えられていたものです。この世のすべては幻かもしれない。少な大昔の偉人たちはそう考えました。
The world may be an illusion. At least there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. Oh, that's a rough way to say a theory is entirely correct. Just because it can't be
しかし
disregarded,
逆に幻であると証明することもできない。
disproved. That's the word I'm trying to take.
いいえ、科学的な根拠ならいくらでもあります。ホログラフィック原理、相対性理論、量子論における観測問題もそのうちの一つと言えるでしょう。
Oh, we're getting random weird lore drops now. Of course it would be from the cult leader lady. Okay, holographic
ブラッ
principle.
クホールの中からは光さえも抜け出せない。情報も同じです。ブラックホールの中からは決して脱出することはできません。そうして閉じ込められた情報の量はブラックホールの体積ではなく表面積に比例することが知られています。これを敷衍して考えると、3次元空間における情報はその2次元境界面に蓄えられているということができます。つまり我々が住んでいるこの宇宙の全情報はたった1枚の平面にエンコードされているということです。まるでホログラムのように。重力現象やその他の物理過程は境界面で定義された別の物理法則によって完全に記述することができます。例えばアクションゲームのキャラクターについて考えてみましょう。そのキャラクターが落下したとき、彼は
That is 100% Super Mario.
で引っ張られたからだと考えるかもしれません。
That's Mario! That's copyrighted material! You're gonna get sued by Nintendo!
しかし実際にはそのゲーム世界に重力などという力は存在しないのです。あるのはただプログラムに記載されたコードのみ。そのコードに従って彼の体は落下の挙動を見せただけなのです。
この世界も同じだと。
ホログラフィック原理は仮説ではなく原理です。数学的にはすでに正しいと証明されているのですよ。
Wait, it's Wario! Fuchsia Mario is Wario! I was gonna be like, wait, there's Mario, there's Luigi, and then I was like thinking, wait, no, there's also Wario. Wow, Luigi. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Again? Who's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Okay, let's say Oz this time. A liar who tricks a girl into kill. I don't remember that part in Wizard of Oz. Excuse me? Okay. The Swedish philosopher's claim.
一つお尋ねします。我々地球人よりもはるかに高度な文明を持つ何らかの知性体、そういったものはこの世のどこにも存在しないと思いますか？ここで言うこの世とは我々がいる宇宙以外の全宇宙、すべての可能世界のことを指します。
それは多分どこかには。
ですよね。だとしたらそこから導き出される可能性は3つに絞られます。1、その文明は現実とたがわぬほど成功にできたシミュレーションを実行できる技術レベルには達しない。
Oh, we're getting close with AI though.
2、その文明は1を実行できる技術レベルに達するが、何らかの理由によりそのシミュレーションを行わない。3、
Isn't there like a word for it? For when we pass the level where automation can start to think for themselves, that they're not human, but that they're a sentient... singularity, that's it. Yeah, that word. I think she's talking about singularity at this point.
その文明は1の技術レベルに達し、なおかつ2に該当する強固な理由も持たない。よって精巧なシミュレーションを実行する。この中で最も可能性が高いのは
3だと言いたいんですか？
少なくとも先ほどの哲学者はそう考えました。そしてこのように主張したのです。
Okay, number 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Isn't that a double negative? So she's saying that civilization has reached that level of technology and has a reason to use it. Therefore, they've went with creating an intricate simulation. Okay. So that's she believes that it's happened and is happening.
もしもそうなら、その文明は何億回何兆回とシミュレーションを実行するはず。だとしたら我々の世界はそのうちの一つに含まれると考えるのが妥当であると。
たった一つしかない現実世界にいるより無数に存在する仮想世界にいる方が確率は高い。そういうことですか？
ええ。
Ooh. I don't think this will let me scroll. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Matryoshka doll? Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Okay. The processing speed problem.
仮にこの世界がシミュレートされたものだとしたら。
Wait, hold on. Why is this? Okay, we're gonna close that. There we go.
それを実行しているコンピューターなり何なりがどこかに存在していることになりますよね。
They really did not finesse the controls because when you're trying to scroll through the message, it's like the same button as another thing. I think they should look into that. Okay, anyway. I mean, a computer or something that's running the simulation exists else somewhere. I swear they talked about this on a Black Mirror episode.
しかし現実的に考えて この宇宙の全ての事象を計算によって導き出すことなんてできないのでは。
ええ、確かにそうですね。
Especially in one of the more recent seasons.
ですが、全ての事象を計算する必要なんてないんですよ。観測者が見ているもの、経験しているもの、それだけを計算すればいいのです。量子論における観測問題。
Oh no, not the double slit experiment again. They sure mention this one a lot.
例えば二重スリット実験で見られる不可解な現象はこのことによって説明できます。量子は観測した時には粒子として現れ、しない時には波として現れる。後者の時、それは確率的な波として存在しているため、その位置を特定する必要がありません。したがって計算時における処理上の負荷を軽減することができるのです。物体の速度が速くなればなるほど、あるいは質量の増加に伴い重力が強くなればなるほど、
Oh wait, no, not Joan is awful. There's another one in the most recent season. I don't want to spoil Black Mirror for people, but I'll say that there is a Black Mirror episode in the most recent season that talks about simulation. Without giving away the ending, there's something about a necklace. There's a necklace, I think. It was not a simulation being broadcast, but they were using the necklace to... Okay, I think you know what I'm talking about. Because the necklace is a pretty major point for the thing. Yeah, it's not really a thing in a thing in a thing, but it is kind of like they're trying to go with that sort of theory because she was supposed to be like really smart and intelligent or whatever, and like her house had 1,000 servers running at the same time for it to work. But it definitely wasn't enough servers for her to do what she was trying to do. But I mean, whatever. That one she was still manipulating reality, but it wasn't really a simulation necessarily.
時間の進み方が遅くなるのはご存知ですね。
それも処理速度の問題が関係していると。
ええ、計算時の負荷が増大することで処理落ちのような現象が、あらゆるものが光の速度を超えられないのはだからなんですよ。速度が無限に速くなってしまったら計算が追いつかないでしょ。
Oh boy. See, this is what I mean. So at the top right, it says to scroll through, you have to use the left or right button. But in the main thing, if you press the left button, you go into the nice watch option. And then the right is, this is a bit too complicated for me. So I can't even do anything. Oh wait, actually I can just do this. Okay. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then, what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. There we go. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, sure. Let's just tell the cult lady that you're getting sleepy.
そうですか。ではこのぐらいにしておきましょう。いずれにせよ シミュレーション仮説が事実であるのは疑いようもありません。しかし私はホラドリとは違って不老不死などというものに興味はない。
You know, the thing about the light, the double slit experiment, because like the main question is like, oh, is the reason that the light reacts differently has anything to do with whether it's being observed or not? Sometimes I wonder if it's similar to how people found that when you take care of a plant, for example, if you give it positive energy versus if you give it negative energy, like it will show in the plant. Like somehow it feeds off of your vibes. And I'm like, I still don't know how to feel about that. I don't even know if that's true or false. But like, I wonder if it's similar, where it's like it's not the observing, but more so like the vibes. Maybe the scientists' vibes were just off. I don't know, man. Maybe they were too toxic. And the light particle was like, damn, bro, why you gotta be so negative? Or, wow, you're such a positive person. And then that's how they react to you. Hi, Serenity. Thank you for the sip, stretch, and head pat. I'll do a sip. And a stretch. Ugh. I'm somewhat familiar with those experiments. They weren't well executed. For one, they weren't blinded at all. For another, they were in different places and got different amounts of light. Ooh. Wait, how long ago was this experiment conducted? Did anyone ever try conducting it again? Were people ever able to recreate it? Because if not, that's a little sus. Isn't the whole point of science like you have to, nothing is ever for sure, but you can get close to being sure by testing it and getting repeatable results in a consistent manner? Like that's the whole point of science, is it not? Like you repeat an experiment over and over and over again to test the validity. You make sure everything is the same and there's nothing affecting it. And so if you're unable to recreate it, I mean, it's not like you can disregard it entirely, but like its believability is definitely not as high, you know? And it needs more research and more experiments to further decide whether it's, you know, whether we should believe it or not. When the amount of times that they talk about the double slit theory in these games, I'm like, I mean, hey, you're a game company. You're making money from these games. You interested in donating some of that money to a science foundation, and so that they can recreate some of these experiments, huh? Maybe test it, see if it, you know, contribute to the growth of the scientific community, maybe? Maybe?
この世にほころびを生じさせ、下脱するのが私の目的だからです。
Okay, I need to Google what emancipate is. They've said it like 3 times now. Is this a good word or a bad word? Emancipate. Generally means to free a person from a previous restraint or legal disability. Oh, okay, it's a good thing. She's trying to do a good thing. Or at least she thinks she's doing a good thing. So essentially what she's saying is she wants to tear at the seams of this world and free us all and give us freedom. And I guess the way to free us all is to die. Great, cool.
いいえ、死と下脱は全くの別物。
Quack! Hi, Duck!
自殺願望があるわけではありません。
Okay, so she doesn't want to kill us all. That's good news.
ただ いつ死んでも構わないとは思っていますが。
Okay. Okay, but she's fine with dying. Okay, you know what? I'm okay. I think it's fine for her to let her make a decision for her own self. If she's fine with dying, good for her. But I hope she doesn't make the rest of us die. We're dying. What? This lady is trying to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate, which is to free us all. Thankfully, she said death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, so at least that means we're not dying. But she's okay with dying.
この世界は虚構に過ぎないから。
もちろんそれもあります。ですが、もう一つ理由が。
So she's like the epitome of when you have whatchamacallit, what's the word? Existential crisis. She's existential crisis final boss right now. She's like, why even have an existential crisis? It's not real. None of this is real. Great. Thanks, lady. I'm sure that makes me feel so good about myself and this world and whatever. You know, it's all not real anyway. Sure, that makes me feel so much better and not like I have more anxiety than I did before. Thanks, lady. I forgot to say quack last stream. I think I might have looked past it, but I think I did realize you did not say quack. I think I quacked at you anyway, though. The only plants that positive language helps is corn, because other plants can't hear because they don't have ears. Why are you telling these to me? You should tell this to Tama. I bet you Tama would love that so much. I like that though. That's a good one. Oh, she's leading into it. She's leading into it. She's like, we're gonna do a group suicide. Oh. Well, I mean, she implied it. She's implying it, kinda.
この世はプログラムによって構築された偽りの世界ですから、そのコードを書き換えられれば奇跡を起こすことができるのです。自分自身の命を
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Her eyes got big. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Her eyes got big. This is creepy. Oh no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is she doing? It's never a good idea when their eyes go wide like that and that they're smiling. Can we walk? Can we run? Can we go? Well, she's creepy. Oh, I don't want to sync with her. Why are we syncing with her? Okay, you know what? Damn, we can't talk to him.
我々ナイクスのシンボルマーク、ノナプレックス。そこには目には見えない4つの X が隠されています。
Unseen?
それはあなたがいる世界の真実を表している。ノナプレックスにはそんな意味も込められているのですよ。
Yeah, what are the 4 unseen X's? Are we being Schrodinger's catted? Maybe. You know, I'm not gonna lie, when a lady widens her eye and smiles at me like this, I do not feel inclined to sync with her. Oh.
なんだこれ。
どうやらしぐれのやつ誰かを脅迫してるみたいね。
見させてもらったってなんだろ
さあウィンクシンクではこれ以上はわからないわ。
う。それじゃあ
ええ、がっつりと覗かせてもらいましょう。
I don't want to do this.
頭の中レギュラー版のシンクでね。
She's crazy. I don't want to sync with her. Oh no. How did we even convince her to do this?
龍樹くん、念のため確認するけど、許可は取ってるんだよね。
ええ。しぐれには任意同行を求めてちゃんと。
She came voluntarily?
いや、そうじゃなくて、ボスのことだよ。
ボスには会ってないわね。制御室にもいなかったし。
We skip past the Dexter scene where we inject her.
大丈夫です。ボスには後で話しておきますから。
Oh, how convenient. Boss is not ready. Not in the room.
それはちょっとまずいんじゃないかな。龍樹くん、なんか体調も悪いみたいだし。
So this is foreshadowing, and it seems like something's gonna go wrong. I don't know what's gonna go wrong, but it feels like foreshadowing.
いいからお願いします。事件のことを解明するにはどうしても手がかりが必要で。
いや、だけど君は。ああ、もう分かったよ。だったらひとまず手を貸すけど、僕は絶対に責任は取らないから。いいね。
This is not good. She's a fucking nutso, crazy gay lady.
くれぐれも面倒なことだけは起こさないでくれよ。
This is all foreshadowing.
ソムニウム内の滞在時間は6分が限界。
This is entirely all foreshadowing.
それだけはきっちりと守ってもらうから。
はい、分かってます。
Sounds like we're gonna be in there for longer.
よし、それじゃあ行こう。
Great, we're going into weird ass crazy lady's mind. Oddly modern. Where's the water?
ここはナイクスの主催室かしら。
Immediately I was like, this looks like the office of like a philosophy student or like a philosophy teacher or something because of all the statues around of what looks like philosophers.
ナイクスであいうえお作文。
え？なんなの急に。
な
こ
い
怒り
く
狂う
す。
砂練り。
What?
なぜかわからないが怒り狂う砂めり。あんな温厚な砂めりが。
人類の海洋汚染。
They sniped all those statues from the boys' auction. Oh my god. This whole set is in Ontario.
ソムニウムスキャン開始。
That's how they managed to do it. This whole set's in Ontario. Not only does Ontario have tornadoes, we also have simulation experiments and cults. Oh, the waterfall is number 1. The fucking bright light as hell is 2. The hidden 4X's is 3. Alright. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Great.
それにしても静かな空間ね。殺風景で虚無的というか。
しぐれがそういう精神性を持ってるのかもね。なかなかに異質だ。何か情報がつかめるといいんだけど。
とりあえずあの破れた本しか鑑賞できないみたいよ。
そっか。調べてみよう。
Oh. Where to go drink? Ginza, Roppongi, Nichom, Shinbashi, Ginza! Are you rich? Come to Marvel. No, yeah, I'm not close to done asking the questions. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world line, yeah. I'll be going now! What? Mama yeah went off on a journey after This is not the Tamagotchi that I'm familiar with. What do you mean it went off on a journey? After becoming a responsible adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in a picture book. Okay. Can you answer? Oh. You Wait, so it's gone? The other guy's just gone? What do you think of AI? I think it's scary. Rest in peace, the other guy. Yeah, where's the picture book? Actually, where do I see the picture book? Oh, open album. Organism. Oh. A mischievous and cocky child. A prankster adult enriched with love. Good at listening to other people's problems, but not so good at keeping these problems secret. Loves macho muscles. I think I have to pick different answers to get different results. Okay. Wow, I really can't inspect anything. Okay.
これはナイクスの経典？なぜ半分に裂かれてるのかしら。
何か書いてある？
ええ。でも一言だけ。縦糸と横糸の交点。
Between the warp and weft.
この先は破れてるわ。
The intersection between the warp and weft.
それって確かしぐれがそんなことを言ってたよね。
縦糸と横糸の交点。そこにほころびは生じるってやつね。
That's where the seam can occur. Oh, right, they're using like sewing metaphors.
あれって結局どういう意味だったんだろう。
さあね。ナイクスに入信でもすればわかるんじゃない。とりあえずこの本から読み取れる情報はこれくらいね。
All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. Okay. Hey? Hello? What? Are you gonna, oh, there we go. Decipher the book and find the seam. Oh, okay, it's pretty linear right now.
さっきまではなかったのに、いつの間に。
なんて書いてある？
そこにほころびは生じる。さっきの本とつなげると、縦糸と横糸の交点。
So connect the book together?
やっぱりしぐれが言ってたことと同じだ。ソムニウム世界にまで出てくるってことは、しぐれにとって何か大事な意味が。
Oh.
あれはウインクシンクで見た状況と同じ。
Are they gonna say anything? What? Did her body just split in half? Oh no. Oh great. It's a river of blood. Oh jeez. Oh no, it's that creepy dude with the mask. Decipher the book and find all of blank into her writing.
結局何もわからなかった。一瞬ゲンさんが見えた気がするけど。
Gensan creeps me out. I'm gonna say that right now.
なんだかって感じだったの。
Gensan immediately creeps me out.
さっき読んだ経典。このソムニウムを紐解く手がかりになってたりしないかな。
縦糸と横糸の交点、そこにほころびは生じるのこと。どうかしらね。まだはっきりとはわからないわ。
何にも関
That's
係な
all
い
we've
ことはない
got
と
going
思
off
うん
of
だ
right
けど。
now.
さて、次に気になるのは
何か見える？
Oh, what is that?
特には。
Like a window or something?
だけど相当深くなってるようね。さっきまでは浅かったのに。
よし、潜ろう。
I would not do that.
あ、ここに潜るの？
うん。そこ以外潜るとこないでしょ？
Ryuki, what?
だって相当深いわよ。それに赤いし、怒り狂ったスナメリがいるかも。
I mean,
ごたごた言わない。たまに呼吸は必要ないんだし問題ないだろ。ほら早く。
分かったわよ。シンク中だと強気に出るの何なの？
oh. Oh my god, you want me to jump into the water like this? What kind of game is this? Okay, descend, left trigger. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
びっくりした。急に水中じゃなくなるんだもの。
あそこから落ちたんだね。
で、落ちてきたらまた同じ部屋。
Is this a different simulation?
またあの経典があるわ
A
よ。
different timeline?
見てみよ
これは破れてないわね。また一言だけ書いてある。黒の光の焦点。そこに愛が生じる。
Where the black light gathers,
う。
sadness is
黒の光
born.
の焦点。
Oh, there's a skull. Oh.
頭蓋骨がこんなに。しぐれはどうしてこんなイメージを。
待って。何か気配が。
Oh!
何こいつ。何もしてこない。頭蓋骨といい。
Oh no! It's become a horror
もし
game.
かして黒ってそれのことかな。まだよくわからないけど、とりあえずこの部屋を調べてみよ
そうね。わからなければまたこの経典を読みながら考えましょう。
Oh. Blank, blank, R, blank to those teachings. Oh shit, you can do all of those. If you don't find anything. Oh god, okay, let's just start. What is this one?
頭蓋骨ね。
う。成人の頭蓋骨かな。
Strongly tied to those teachings. Okay. Let's pick a... Do the 3 ones on here.
頭蓋骨だけど。
何か意味が。
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the... Okay. Let's do the next one right in front of her.
この図
大きい。
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings.
ただの図が
こんなに。
Oh, okay. I guess you can't really do it anymore. So maybe we go back to the book then?
黒の光の焦点、そこに愛が生じる。この黒ってさっきの黒い人のことを表してるんじゃ。
なるほど。他に黒いものなんてないし、ならその後の光の焦点っていうのはこの黒い人が交差するポイ
Where
ン
the
ト
light
って
gathers.
ことかな。
Oh, like the ones that are hit by the
でも
light?
あの黒い人、
あ、視線かな。
Oh!
なるほどね。じゃあ黒い人を探して。
龍樹くん、残り5分を切っ
Figure
た
out
よ。
what they're looking at. Okay. I mean, they all look like they're looking at the center. Um... Oh.
ケンさん。
Gen-san.
な
Uh-oh.
んでこんな苦しそうに。何が起こってるの？
What is happening? Oh no. Is he okay? Uh,
消えた。しぐれた剣。どんな関係があるのかしら。
なんなんだ。
龍樹、平気？
ああ。
やっぱりあの経典の内容が黒の光の焦点。そこに愛が生じ。
このシンクを終えたらしぐれにゲンさんのことも聞かないと。
okay, we're a bit closer. Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Who was that?
今一瞬。
Oh, Shoma.
なんでしょうま。よし。タマも後追いしろ。あの水たまりに身投げするんだ。
心中みたいな言い方やめてよ。
Here we go. There's the book.
また同じ部屋ね。
さっきと同じなら。
水と思想の流れ。そこに愛が生じる。
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
また抽象。でもさっきと同じように。手が現れたね。
ノナプレックスのサイン。
そういえばしぐれもしてたね。
それと経典の水と思想の流れって部分も気になるわね。
とりあえずこの部屋の中を調べてみよう。
ええ。行き詰まったらまたこの経典を読んで考えましょう。
So there's a lot of hands. Might trigger to ascend.
調べるってどう調べればいいの？
郷に行っては郷に従えだ。
Did it work?
何も。
これは関
Aw, damn. Okay, so not the one in front. Oh, maybe in front of the sign?
あれ、すぐに光が消えちゃったわ。
Oh,
何か違うのかしら。
これは置いといて。
uh-oh. Damn.
残り4分くらいだ。
Bro, I don't know. They showed this one.
これは置いと
Shit! That's the wrong one. Okay, let's try this one.
やり方が
そっか。確かしぐれ。
やってな
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's. Fuck. Oh no, not the light again.
このような曲をわかりますか？
Eh?
今のはしぐれの声。
Was that the right
誰かに
one?
話しかけてるような言い方だったわね。
Oh. Has lost her mind. I don't know. We don't have many things left, so nothing. Shit.
もっと長くや。
一旦他をし。
Let's try a different one. This is all just trial and error at this point. Okay, not that. Which one have I not done yet? This one? Nope.
このハンドサインを。
確かに
わかったわ。
We haven't done this one yet. Nope. Fuck.
無波。
やる相手が。
よし、たま。
なんじゃ。
ごめん。
What have I not done yet?
「残り3分切ったよ。しっかり。
Think harder.
水と思想の流れ。そこに愛が生じる。水と思想の流れって。
この部屋は水中だし、どこかに水の流れがあるんじゃないかな。流れるプールみたいな感じのやつが。
Current.
私。
ああ、まあとにかくどこかに流れの強いところがあるんじゃないかな。
じゃあその流れに乗っていけば愛が生じるってこと？
とりあえず手がかりはこれしか。
Let's figure out where the water goes. Up? Nope, 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 it's not going up. I mean, that was the light. Do we just do it again? Maybe? No, the light is already lit up. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know.
何も
これは
眩しい。
よろしい。
Oh, okay.
です。
So they have a certain order to it.
誰との会話なのかしら。
The other one I saw was this one, I think. No? What was the other one that had the
ゆうきくん、残り2分もないよ。注意して。
I'm trying. I'm trying.
やり方
そっか。
やってな。
共に超えましょう。
Okay.
世界。
この言葉をかけてる相手って。
ゆうき、見て。
Oh, Shoma. Oh, he's got bigger. Oh, large. Large, huge. Humongous.
ああ、もう何が起きてるの？
Maybe she's the mom.
しょうまくんともか。
さっき響いて聞こえたしぐれの言葉。
じゃあ
考えるのはそれよりほ。 なんだか
あの量追ってみて。
Oh boy. Follow them. Oh boy. It's sideways. Oh, this is so trippy.
ま
This
た
is
同じ部屋だけど縦になってる。
平行感覚狂うわ。っていうかこの部屋。
あそこ経典があるよ。これで最後だといいけど。
目と目を合わせるとき、そこに死が生じるって。
when the eyes are met, death is born.
死。このワードってしぐれいよいよ怪しくなってきたね。
あるいは疑うべきはナイクスかも。
Eyeball. Red
経
eyes.
典とあれは
目と目を合わせる時の目。
私のことだったりして。
玉も眼球だからね。試しに玉、あの眼球と目を合わせてみてよ。
私のこと。
じゃあ目と目を合わ大きい目玉。
だから言ってさて。
Flip or poke eyes. I think we're supposed to let the eyes look at each other.
はい、くるっとな。体格の目玉と。
あと1分もない。急いで。
Okay. And then what?
赤い色をした
目のマークが。
目だらけね。
Close or flip?
裏返したら何か起こる。
よいしょ。
I don't think it did anything.
何も起きないわよ。
は
は
は
は
あ
は
Ha?
ごめんなさい
Okay, that was not the way to do it. Okay. Oh! Wait.
赤いこの経典
Open and then flip.
開きます
それだ目を合わせ
Wait, you can't... Okay. I think this eye needs to rotate also.
もう30秒切った。
I'm going!
目玉ね
Flip.
よっ
これで目を
Okay. Now...
赤い
Oh, wait. Yeah, which ones are supposed to open and which ones are supposed to close? Red book.
Akai kyoten.
Flip?
これでどうだ
No?
ただの
龍騎君時間
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Oh shit. I need to retry. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in mental lock 1 or 2. So we're gonna retry from here. Wait, yeah.
結局な
何が
さっき
縦糸と横糸どうか
なん
さて
何か見える
だ
よし
は
ごたま
I know what to do now.
びっくりした
あそこから落ちたんだ
で
見て
これは破れまた一言だけ黒の
黒の人
So it's the door, and then the plant, and then the old guy.
ずぐ
待ってうわ何こいつ
Okay. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Forgot. Okay, so they do Shoma, and then next place. All right, the underwater one. That's what I was going for.
龍騎君残り5分を切ったよ
Oh shit, okay, I have to do the book first. Hands, hands, hands. Got you. So it's door first.
調べるって
5に
この
今のは
誰か
Then this thing. And And then finally, this guy. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I'm dumb. This one. Okay, now Shoma gets bigger. And then we have more time. Is there no way to go faster?
残り4分くらいだ。
Yeah, this game seems to really love eyes. But I mean, if they're trying to go for the like the weird and the culty and the occult, I mean the Illuminati itself has a lot of eye references, so I think that's they love eyes. Okay, so book.
目と目をあるいは経典
目と目
私
玉も試しに
私
じゃあ
Okay, so based on where we're at right now, so those two are checked. So having these two flipped should do something. Eyeball A, eyeball B. I don't know where I am though. Okay, that's not the other way to go. That's also not the way. Oh! Do I descend? Okay, let's do the eyeballs first. This is hella confusing.
だからさて
Wait, it's already looking at something. Okay, this one. We'll rotate this one. Why can't I flip it?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We have that flipped. Then...
残り3分切ったよ。しっかり。
Man, this really makes me want to make me end up looking at her butt, but I'm trying not to because I'm trying to get to the eyeball. Oh, fuck. I hate this control. Please, let me...
目玉
Okay. Flip. Oh! I don't know.
はいくるっとな
Yeah, I'm looking respectively. Oh, Great Texas, you've done that
大角の
before.
目玉
Okay. So, we did that. Now we do the books. There's the card up there. Oh my god, I hate... Okay.
赤いこの経典は
Open.
オープン2つ龍騎わからな
You can flip
閉
it?
じた経リバース何の変
裏返してもいい
なら
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think flipping a book does anything. Okay, let's see what this one says.
目っていう
その目玉
Okay, we already have.
赤い経典も出
何か目と関係がある
とにかく目を合わせていけばいい。
一体何が起きるん
ゆうきくん残り2分も
Check
ない
the
よ
book
注
and
意して
eyeballs. I mean, I've already done it. What do you mean? Epiphany?
目と目を合わせる目玉同士の視線を、
あれとあれだね
赤い経典は
Wait,
左右の
which
ページに
ones?
目のマークが書いてあったけど、
そうだ左右のページを合わせたら目を合わせたってことにならないかな
つまり経典を閉じ、要するに目玉は向きを
Oh, the corners.
赤い経典は閉じる。
Okay, close the book. Okay. Oh fuck me. Which angle is where is that? Okay, close this one. Hello? No? Not this one? Or this one? How do I close the eyes?
あと1分もない急いで
I'm not gonna make it. Close the book.
赤い
目の
目だらけ。了解。
Oh. Boy. Oh.
これで目が合っ
Timies with negative effects. Okay. Now what? Decipher the book and find out the truth? What am I supposed to do now? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
もう30秒を切った
I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, fuck.
目と目を合わせ目玉同士の視線。
We did this already.
あれだね
赤い経典は左
そうだ左右のページを合わせたら目を合わせたってことにならないかな
つまり経典を
We did that. We changed the book. What?
もう時間
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? I did it already. They're telling me to do stuff I've done already. Uh
翔馬くんとも
さっき
じゃあ
考えそれより
Oh my god. Do it harder.
残り4分くらいだ
Oh my goodness. This game's insane. This angle is really not helping. I hate this angle so much. Okay. So... Oh, right. Eyeball. Okay, so... Connect the eyes.
だからさて
Flip.
はいく
And then this eyeball.
目玉
Flip.
くるりんぱ
Oh, oops.
目を合わせるとし
My bad. I think I need to do that again.
目玉ね。
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I did it right. It is looking in the right direction. I just need this one. I'm going!
目玉ね。
5 seconds. Remove 10 seconds from time cost. Time cost? What does that mean? Change time cost to 5 seconds. Remove time. Okay, so I should save this to.
Yep.
Okay. Now we close the book.
赤い色。
目の前。
目だらけ。
Okay. Close book.
了解。
Okay. Timing's negative effects, got it. Decipher the book and find out the truth. What? Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Close?
はーい。
これで良さそう。
Oh, I did it. Okay. Now what?
新しい。
目と目を合わせる。タマ。
新しく出て。今度は閉じてるわ。
Okay, so we open it. Oh. I have to times 2?
鏡？
Oh! Okay. This is the final memory lock. Hmm. It looks like if we're gonna go with like the sewing analogy, she wants a lot of people to fall through the seams. Oh my god. Jump into?
落ちた方がいいのかしら。
タマ、ゴーだ。
ゆうきくん、残り2分もないよ。注意して。
Well. How many more mental locks do we have?
永遠に落ち続けるのかと思ったわ。
ナイス度胸、タマ。
どうも。でもここ、とうとう何もなくなったわね。
こ これじゃあ情報を得ようにも。
There's an eyeball on the top left.
不完全な世界の果て、そこに真実が生じる。
Oh boy. Oh, she's crying blood. That's not good. What's happening? No, there's all the X's.
あれは
ノナプレックス。あそこに。
行こう。
Wait, how do I go up? Oh. This is really hard to fucking...
あと1分もない。急いで。
I'm going! I'm trying! Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Jesus.
何かの計画。ニルバーナ構想って書かれてるわ。
They said the title.
ニルバーナ構想。
だね。黒塗りのところが多くて。
もっと何か情報はないの？
龍騎、もう時間がないわ。
待ってよ。もっと詳しく読んでみて。
ピュータ、お願い。
Okay, we finally got to the end. Holy crap! That's really close to the end, man. That's insane. That was way too close. That was way too close. That was like the equivalent of like a really hard boss battle, basically. Also, I want to know how much of it is like I'm just dumb and how much of it is like they've translated it in such a weird way because none of the clues make any sense.
ここにある装置を使って。
Remember the nonary games where there were just actual puzzles and stuff? I miss those puzzles. This is... You don't even know what choice you're picking. You're just hoping that you get it right. And the fact that they only give you 3 tries is insane. It is insane.
石谷金源という人物をご存知ですか?
Oh my god. I'm so anxious. I'm so anxious just swimming to the X to the book. I was like, yo, if I had like a heart meter attached to my veins or whatever, you would see that I have fucking my heartbeat is at like 200 beats a minute.
あなたの夢の中に出てきたのです。
Yeah, there is no logic. I don't understand the puzzles. I don't get it.
縁田翔馬くん。あなたは彼のことを知ってるはずだ。どういう関係か教えてもらえませんか?
I wish there was a mode just like in Hades that's like more focused on the story.
ニルバーナ構想というのは何かの計画ですか？
She won't answer anything. Where's
さ
boss?
あ見かけてないけど、今日はまだアビスの本部には来てないんじゃないかな。
What do we do with her?
しぐれさんは容疑者じゃない。何か明確な根拠がない限り交流なんてできないよ。
解放するしかないってことか。まあ仕方がないわね。
言わなくても分かってる。
Yeah. What that boss doing?
ソムニウム内の光景は全てこっちの制御室に映し出されるようになってるから。
Why is she
いろいろ
gone?
と聞きたいことが終わりのようですね。ですが、大変申し訳ありません。これからちょっと予定が入っておりまして。今夜10時、もう一度主催室にお越しいただけますか？情報はそこでご提供することにいたしましょう。では、また後ほど。
Though I will say, out of all the suspects, she's been the most willing one.
あれ、ピュータさんは？
しぐれの見送りに行ったみたい。
そっか。で、これからどうすれば？
そのぐらい自分で考えなさいよ。
Huh? Become a major league ball player.
そうだ、メジャーリーガーになろう。
なれねえから。ふざけてるの？パンツの刑に処すわよ。
Tama, why do you have this? What are you threatening to do to him?
なんだよ、パン。
それは昨日やったでしょ。しばらくはお預けよ。
What? Ask to tie me up in tortoise shell rope binding. Hello? What is happening between Tama and Ryuki? What is happening?
なんでだよ。ちょっとぐらいしてくれたっていいだろ。
What is going on between these two? This is definitely different between Aiba and Date. This is so much more.
さっきのソムニウムにはゲンさんと、それから翔馬くんの姿が。
だからしぐれは確実に二人のことを知ってるはず。なのに
今夜10時、もう一度主催室にお越しいただけますか？
タマ、現在時刻は
13時。約束の時間まであと9時間近くもあるわ。
とにかくゲンさんと翔馬くんから話を聞いてみよう。二人は今どこに？
それは二人とも現在地が不明なのよね。
How suspicious.
スマホの電源が切れてるか GPS がオフになってるか、もしくは電波の届かないところにいるのかも。
じゃあ推測するしかないってことか。翔馬くんは学校かな？
彼長いこと学校には行ってないみたい。
不登校ってこと？
そうらしいわ。
ま、考えるのは後にしよう。だったら翔馬くんは自宅か。
あいつもこの観覧車がごっつ好きでして。
ニセタンの屋上遊園地ね。
ゲンさんはお店か港の倉庫街にいると思う。前に聞いたことがあるんだ。あの倉庫街が好きでよく海を眺めに行くって。
じゃあ目的地は4カ所ってことになるわね。そうと決まればさ。
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna need to make more cookies soon. I've been chomping on them while I play this game.
翔馬くん、ホラ犬の所長、ホラ鳥チカラが殺されたことは知ってるかな？
I don't think we should be telling a kid about the death of some guy, but okay.
なんでそんなこと？
Yeah, why are you telling him this?
知ってるに決まってるだろ。
Oh,
犯人はテアラ。だけど未だに捕まってない。
だから協力してもらいたいんだよ。テアラーの正体を突き止めるために。
I want to ask him, what does the lady have with him? Oh.
どうして僕が。
Ooh. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
しぐれだよ。しぐれときこ。君は彼女のことを知ってるんじゃ。じゃあナイクスのことはどうだろう。しぐれはナイクスの主催なんだけど。
そんなことどうだっていいじゃないか。
よくなんかないさ。テアラは間違いなく QR 動画と関係してる。その動画を作ったのはしぐれを主催とするナイクスである可能性が高いんだよ。
だから何なの？ほっといてよ。お願いだからそっとしといてほしいんだ。
About your phone's GPS being turned off?
スマホの電源切ってたんだよ。
どうして？
入れる必要がないから。
学校行ってないんだって。もし差し支えなければ理由教えてくれないかな。
差し支えありまくりなんだけど、見ればわかるじゃん。そんな僕は一人ぼっちなんだ。
Oh.
あの震えって人と同じで。
震え？
ネットに記事が載ってて、それをあの人の体調ずっと悪かったんだって。
I mean, is this kid sick?
病名とかはわからないけど、何か持病があったみたいで、幼い頃から病弱でずっと入院してて、友達もいなくて、授業は病院で受けてたって。その記事になんかかわいそうだよね。1でも十分寂しいのにさ、それが2分の1になっちゃうなんて。
Well, I mean, you can help him. You can help him by helping us when you answer some questions that we ask you about Tokiko. You don't have to. You can help. But you're being stubborn and you're not helping.
悪いけど父さんのことは聞かないでくれないかな。思い出したくないんだ。その動画のことはよく知らない。ちゃんと見たわけじゃないし、僕が知ってるのはバッツ490のことだけで。
そういえばまだ詳しく聞いてなかったね。動画の暗号を解いた人間はみんな姿を消してしまったと言われてる。世界の秘密を知った、そんな言葉を残して。だけど君は消えてない。一体どうして？
そんなこと僕に聞かれてもわからないよ。僕は暗号を解いただけでどっかに行ったわけじゃないし、ただ一つだけ確かなのはバッツ490は ARG ただのゲームだったってこと。ニルバーナトライアルとは違って。
Nirvana trial?
ニルバーナトライアル。
What's the
今ネッ
Nirvana
ト上で
trial?
めちゃくちゃ流行ってる動画のことだよ。最初にアップされたのはビューキューブだったみたい。そこから一気に拡散して、動画を見た人が実際に何人も何十人も行方不明になっちゃったみたいで。 リュウキ、その動画を見つけたわ。見てみる？
いや、後にしておくよ。今念のため確認するけど、それは QR 動画やバッツ490とは
This
全
is
くの別物なんだ
gonna
よ
be
ね。
similar to like Sword Art Online or something where it's like if you die in the game, you die in real life. I feel like.
さっき言ったじゃん。バッツ490はただのゲームだったって。だから誰も姿を消してなんかいないし、世界の秘密に触れてもいない。でもニルバーナトライアルは違うんだ。あれはゲームじゃなくて本気のやつ。なんていうかマジでヤバい動画で。
君も見たの？
I bet you he's played it.
うん。
Oh.
怖くてちゃんとは。だけど次から次へと失踪者が続出してるのは間違いないんだよ。
タマ、失踪者に関する情報は？
日本国内の失踪者の数は
90,000 people? Okay, that seems like a really big number considering Japan. Is that a big number of the population or a small number? Because I feel like 90,000 is a very non-zero, non-small number. Why are we not concerned about this?
1週間につき平均で1730人ぐらいの人が姿を消していることになるわ。
1730 is a lot of people.
ちなみに今週は1880人。
That's a lot of people.
平均より150人増えてるけど、それが動画のせいかどうかは。ごめん、僕ちょっと出かけなくちゃいけなくて。
いや、まだ話は終わったわけじゃ。
鍵は開けっぱなしでいいから。それじゃね。
The way these people just leave strangers in their house is so concerning.
自宅に赤の他人を放置していくなんて。
仕方がない。とにかく僕らも移動するしかなさそうだね。
Can we follow him? I feel like we should just follow him, but okay. Oh yeah, why are we still coming here if he's not gonna be at the... Because we already found him, right, Shoma?
ねえ、リュウキ。なんでここに来たの？
もしかしたら翔馬くん、まだ聞き足りないことがあったから。
でもいないみたい。とにかくここで言う。
いや。
じゃあ。
Oh, okay. Oh, the mermaid girl.
マメちゃんも来てたんだね。
どうしてここに？
ちょっとゲンさんに聞きたいことがあって。
聞きたいことというのは？
About... Okay, let's go with your GPS phone.
ただの充電切れですよ。
エロ動画の見過ぎね。
You can't assume that about someone, Tama.
もっとオブラートに包んだ言い方できないの？
エロ動画の見過ぎね。
That's so cute! Oh my god!
それはオブラートじゃなくて
Okay, wait, that was amazing. That was literally ringtone material right there.
ゲンさん、しぐれときこって女性のことを知ってる？
初めて聞いた名前です。
本当に？
ええ。誰なんです？その
ナイカトロッツ。ナイクスっていう思想団体の主催だよ。
ナイクス？ナイクスって秘密結社の？
うん。
実在するんですか？ただの都市伝説だと思ってましたが。
僕もそう思ってたよ。
で、そのナイクスと事件のことにどんな関係が？
I explained the details of Bats 490 and the QR video to him. I told him it's likely that Nikes made the QR video among other things.
それで、とある装置を使ってしぐれの記憶を探ってみたんだけど、そしたらその中にゲンさんの姿が。
そうですか。しかし私はその人のことを知りません。同じようなマスクをかぶった別人なんじゃ。
そんなはず。
もしくはしぐれが一方的にゲンのことを知ってるだけって可能性も。
About the Nirvana initiative.
ニルバーナ構想について何か思い当たることは？
何かの計画ですか？
Oh, she reacted to that, this mame
だ
girl.
と思うけど。
残念ながら聞いたこともないですね。
ねえリュウキ、ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど、甘めの様子がおかしいの。
そうだね。
ああ、そういうことじゃなくて、さっきね、心拍数が急激に上昇したの。しぐれ、ニルバーナ構想。
Yeah,
この2つの言葉を聞いたとき
she
に。
reacted.
え
Wow, this is not obvious at all. Eh? What is she watching?
大丈夫大丈夫。きっとすべてうまくいくから。
Is the girlie okay?
何だったんだ。
さ
あ。Are you hiding something?
豆ちゃん、何か隠してるんじゃ。
About Tokiko.
もしかして知ってるの？
About the Nirvana Initiative.
ニルバーナ構想について。
She definitely reacted in a certain way.
ねえ、ゲンさん、豆ちゃんに聞きたいことがあるんだけど、どうすれば喋ってくれるようになるかな。
そうですね。アマメはクイズが好きだから、何かクイズの問題を出せば。
クイズか。ねえ、豆ちゃん。
The last man on Earth? What kind of pan? The highest mountain in the world is.
世界で一番高い山はエベレストですが、では世界で2番目に高い山は？
ケツ。
お前が答えんなし。
Last man on Earth.
人類最後の男の部屋をノックしたのは誰？ダメか。答えは女だったんだけど。
ブッブー、それも外れよ。正解は LGBTQ+。
What? Oh my god.
世の中に男と女しかいないと思ったら大間違いなのよ、スカポンテン。
Wait, what was the question? The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Okay. What kind of
パンで
pan?
も食べられないパンはパンツ。
答えはノーよ。だってパンツは食べられるから。
I'm so convinced Tama has a dirty mind that she keeps assuming that everyone else has a dirty mind. That's why she's like, her immediate assumption is like, oh, his phone is dead because he has too much porn on it. Girl, I think it's starting to say more about you than it says about other people.
食べられないよ。
The price of a ball.
バットとボールは合わせて110円。バットはボールよりも100円高い。ではボールの値段は？
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat is 5 yen, or 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and ball. Stop questioning. I guess we're just not gonna get anything out of her.
全く反応なしって感じだ。
弱りましたね。ああ、そうだ。もしかしたらあの曲をかければ。
あの曲？
待っててください。今準備しますから。
Is there a dance break happening soon?
夜更け君の電話声震えてるけど何も言えないかな
Aww.
歌うよ
was a nice song.
ありがとう、ゲンちゃん。なんかちょっと元気出たかも。
うん、それはよかった。
いつもの甘めに戻ったみたいね。
Can we ask her stuff now? What was that song from earlier?
私、前にとても辛いことがあって、本当に生きてるのが嫌になるぐらい。そしたらゲンちゃんがさっきの歌を。
ゲンさんが作詞作曲したってこと？
え？
Whoa!
まあ。
Gen-san wrote it?
タイトルは雪に咲く花。カセットに録音してプレゼントしてくれたんですよ。
That's so sweet.
それは
カセットのポータブルプレイヤーです。知ってますか？
実物を見たのは初めてだよ。ボークマンってやつだね。
Yes, it's a Walkman instead of a Walkman. And I mean, we could have called it a Walkman too.
私、もらったカセットテープ、いつもこの中に入れて持ち歩いてるんです。
へえ、すごいな。ゲンさんって料理だけじゃなくて曲も作れちゃうんだ。
Yeah, that's impressive, dude.
お恥ずかしい限りです。
Oh. Vocal synthesizer. Which one? Is it Miku? Why were you feeling down earlier?
別に大したことじゃ。
失恋したとか？
まさか私はただパチンコで5万吸っただけです。
No way.
それは確かに痛いわね。
Come on!
落ち込むのもわかるわ。
Oh my god. Okay.
ちょっとネットで名前を見かけただけです。私、オカルトとか陰謀論とかその手の話が大好きで、それでナイクスのことを調べてたら。
じゃあニルバーナ構想については？
それもネットでオカルト系のまとめサイトに載ってたんです。そういう名前の不穏な計画が予定されてるとかいないとか。でも書いてあったのはそれだけで。本当です、本当なんです。
I'm glad she's feeling better now. Oh, good lord. Is the restaurant doing well?
まあ、ぼちぼちってところですかね。私はただできることをするだけです。
でも松下食堂だけには負けたくないんでしょ？
もちろんさ。
Competing. Competitor.
ええ、夜の営業に備えての下ごしらえってやつです。作り置きができないので毎日一から全て作ってるんですよ。
Damn. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
前にそんなことを言いましたっけ？
うん、確かに言ってたはず。
あの倉庫街は思い出の場所なんです。
Not the warehouse district.
それで毎朝あそこに
市場に仕入れに行った後必ず立ち寄ってるんだよね。
仕入れには毎朝？
ええ、肉や魚を冷凍保存できないので。
奥の冷凍庫、扉が開かなくなっちゃってるんだって。
Wouldn't it be easier for you to just go get that fixed instead of having to go to the warehouse every day?
どうして？
ちょっと鍵が見当たらなくて。
Oh.
あの冷凍庫鍵がついてるの？
はい、まあ冷蔵庫の方は使えるので。
Wait, I think there's something about the fridge. The freezer. There is something inside the freezer. That seems a little sus. So the freezer's locked. Do we know if there's even anything in it? How did it get locked? Are we gonna check what's in the freezer? I think that's a plot point or plot hole.
長居した割には収穫はゼロだったわね。
二人ともしぐれに関する情報は持ってないと。
でもだとしたらどうしてしぐれのサモニウムにはゲンさんが。
まあとにかく考えるのは後にしましょう。今はひとまず別の場所へ。
Okay. This will probably tell us Gensan is not here. And then shoo us away. Or not?
ねえ龍騎、どうしてこんなところに？
自然が好きだって話、前海も自然の一部だから。ところでタマ、見てよあそこ。
Oh!
あいつは
知ってるの？
あ、うん、詳しいことは何も。前にちょっとだけ見かけただけっていうか。
なんか不思議な格好してるよね。
That's a clue.
コスプレイベントの帰りかな。すみません。ちょっといいですか？
お前一体どういうことなんだ。あいつは何を企んでる。
Do you know me? What are you doing?
別に
Why are you dressed like that?
私の勝手だろ。
Who are you?
お前に話す筋合いはない。ああ、目障りなんだ。消えてくれないか。
目障りって。
わかった。ならば私が立ち去るとしよう。
You know it's not good to be
実行の
barefoot
日は迫っている。
on... Okay.
必ず阻止しなければ。
あの計画？
行っちゃったわね。
あの計画ってなんだろう。
さあ、コスプレ禁止法案の計画じゃない？
そんな計画存在しないけど。
だったら家族計画かもね。
Family plan.
まあ何にせよ、彼女がまともじゃないのは確かだと思うわ。
Let's all hang out at the warehouse and also do that dance again.
ほっときましょう。それよりも私たちは
別の場所へか。
Yoyagi Park. Not to be confused with the Yoyogi Park.
龍騎、なんか疲れてるみたいだけど大丈夫？
結局重要なことは何
Guys,
一つ
I miss
分からなかった。
Mizuki. Where's Mizuki?
トロって一番精神的に応えるんだよ。
少し休んでいったら？
うん。だからここに来たんだ。
I miss Mizuki.
いつものように癒しを求めてね。
There is no Mizuki, only Zuru. Oh no. Hi Karen, how's it going? I hope you're doing
あそこにいる
well.
のってもしか？
ライアンだ。
Sorry, who?
こんなところで何してるのかしら？
行ってみよ
Oh, him.
ああ、あんたか。
Why are you here?
この公園が好きなんだ。静かでのどかで落ち着いた感じがして。
う。わかるよ。その
一人で考え事をするにはうってつけの場所だ。
確かに。でも考え事って？
実はさっきある人から依頼があって、その場では引き受けるって言っちまったんだけど、それが正しかったのかどうか。やっぱ断った方が良かったんじゃねえかって。
依頼っていうのは？
さすがにこれ以上は言えねえよ。秘密の依頼だからな。
Okay. Oh.
そっか。事情はよくわかんねえけど、とりあえず依頼内容は理解したよ。今夜あの施設に潜り込んで、もしかしたらあそこになんかあんのかもしんねえな。前に行った時は空振りだったけど、まあいいや。とにかくその依頼だから、そんな顔すんなって。元気出してくれよ。
あの施設ってどこだろう。
さあ、
今夜っていうのは今日12日の夜ってことだよね。
でしょうね。依頼があったのはさっきだって言ってたから。
頼んできたのは誰かな。
知らないわよ、そんなこと。
Let me ask more questions.
なんか大変みたいだ。それじゃな。
No! I have more questions!
ところでリュウキ、ニルバーナトライアルの件なんだけど。
ああ、そういえばまだ動画を見てなかったね。
見てみる？
そうだな。
Oh,
再生してくれ。
that's why we're at the park, so we can watch the video.
すみません。再生していただけますか。
She has him so trained. I think Aiba could learn a thing or two from Tama on how to train Date. Well, that's not creepy at all. Wait, oh my god, it's that guy from the memes. Man robs ghost. Hi, Devour. Suddenly stops talking to thought monologue with his own eyeball. Okay, that was the worst trailer for a game I've ever seen in my life. What sort of game is that?
その、リュウキくん、大丈夫ですか？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryuki's not okay. Ryuki's not okay. Shit. Shit. He's losing it. He's losing it. We lost him. Oh, he's still there.
Eh? そんな、なんでどうしていきなり夜になっちゃってるの？
知ってた？地球って東の方に向かって自転してるのよ。
僕、今まで何を？
ずっとそこに立ってたわ。フリーズしちゃったモブキャラみたいに。ねえ、一体何があったっていうの？
それはこっちが聞きたいよ。あの動画を見て気がついたらこんなことに。
That's not good.
そうだ、タマ、今何時
？21時。
Yeah, don't you have to meet that
今夜
lady?
10時。もう一度主催室にお越し。
まずい、急がないと。
やれやれ。
Yare yare. What now? Why is there a bodyguard beside us? Oh.
そんな。
嘘でしょ。
なんてことだ。
Oh, that's why he's there. Well.
死体を調べる前に菩提から話を聞きましょう。
Oh, okay. How you doing?
パパの仕事はね、ある偉い人を助けることなんだ。その人をお手伝いしたり、危ない目から守ってあげたり。 からね。絶対にその人を死なせたりしないよ。
この人は犯人じゃなさそうだね。
ええ、容疑者からは除外してもいいんじゃない？
When did you last see Tokiko?
確か14時ぐらいだったと思う。主催は警察から戻ってきてこの部屋に入り、それからは一切見かけてない。俺は主催室に常駐してるわけじゃないんだよ。普段は部屋の外で待機していて、呼ばれた時だけここに。
しぐれは14時以降ずっとこの部屋に。
そのはずだ。
部屋に出入りした人間は
一人もいない。
14時よりも前に。
それもないな。知ってると思うが、このビルのセキュリティは恐ろしく強固なんだ。階段や通路には大量の監視カメラが設置されてるし、エレベーターや扉の外にもそれはある。誰にも気づかれずにここに入るなんて不可能なんだよ。
龍騎、監視カメラのデータを調べてみたわ。確かにしぐれ以外にこの部屋に入った人間はいないみたい。ちなみに出た人間もね。
Is there only one way in and out of the room?
ああ、あそこにある扉が唯一の出入り口だ。
I mean, unless they go through the waterfall somehow. Are there any security
そ
cameras?
んなもんあるわけないだろう。
Why do you say it like that? That would have been a really great piece of evidence, you know? And then we wouldn't be stuck in this position.
自分の部屋に監視カメラをつけるやつなんているかよ。
Someone who's very conscious of their security, of their safety. She's like cult leader, for God's sake. How do you think that there's no one who would have like some vendetta against her? I feel like having a security camera can at least be a good safeguard. Also, you're a security guard. Why are you saying no? Who would put a security camera in their own room? What kind of stupid question is that?
お前が22時にここに来ると事前に主催から聞いていた。それでお前をこの部屋に通したんだ。
Hi, True Gamer.
そうしたらとにかく俺は
Don't mind me arguing with
ナイクスの連中に
NPCs.
報告を。
わかりました。ビルからは誰も出さないように。
了解だ。
それにしてもなんでこんなことに。
私はその気になれば蘇ることができるので。
Hey, yeah, Tokiko, why don't you just resurrect yourself right now?
一つ確かなことがあるわ。龍騎、室内を見て。血の痕跡がどこにもないでしょ。
つまりしぐれはここで殺されたわけじゃない。
How do we even know she was killed? At this point, she might as well fucking teleported.
犯人はおそらくテアラ。テアラはどこかでしぐれを殺害し、彼女の右半身をここへ。
でもどうやって室内に。
出た方法もわからないわ。
もしかしてまだ部屋のどこかにいるとか。
いいえ、その可能性はないわ。さっき X 線で調べてみたけど、人影はな
If
し。
he was still in this room, this game will end faster than we think it will.
じゃあやっぱりどうにかして出て行ったことになるね。
おそらく逃亡経路と侵入経路は同じというわけで龍騎、まずは逃亡経路について調べてみましょう。そうすればおのずと侵入経路についても明らかに。
わかった、調べてみよ
う。Well, I'll say I think I have an idea of how they got in.
始める前に、窓のある方が南、滝のある方が北よ。
わかったけど。
I'm sorry to hear that you lost your
どう
best
して
friend,
そん
True
なことを。
Gamer.
うるさいわね。方角がわからないと不便でしょ。だから教えてやったんじゃない。
なんでそんなことで切れるんだよ。
いいから始めるわよ。
I think I know where, cause like in the Somnium, the wall basically split in half. A spot unnaturally producing heat. Okay. Let's deal with the corpse.
しぐれの右半身ね。 これまでの死体と同じように分子レベルの細さで切断されてるわ。
Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall.
切断に用いられた器具はいずれも同じ。生きたまま切られたっていうのもね。
つまり同一人物による犯行の可能性が高いと。
そう、だから言ったのよ。犯人はおそらくテアラーだって。死亡推定時刻は今からおよそ3時間前。今日私たちが代々木公園にいた頃ね。
There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Waterfall, wall. Another wall. Okay, let's try this wall. Okay, not this wall. Let's try the other wall. Electromagnetic noise.
全体的に無機質な部屋だからこれだけ浮いて見えるね。
この像。
Statue is made out of iron. Somewhere below the floor.
この像も。
Ooh, that glitched. Oh, maybe. Okay. Nothing about that wall?
さっきも言ったけど、室内にはどこにも血痕が残ってないの。この机もそうだし、壁や床にもね。
テアラーはどこか別の場所でしぐれを殺害、そして右半身をこの部屋へ。そういうことだね。これをくるくる回すと床に隠し階段が。
出てきたりはしないわね。
Yeah, there's not gonna be a staircase. No way. What do they want me to check? Have I not already checked everything? Oh! Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay.
床の中に何かあるわね。
レールかな。床下に埋め込まれてるんだ。
これ多分電磁石のレールよ。隅の像から池の方に向かって伸びてるわ。
Okay.
この向こうに。
なさそうね。
Oh, okay. Now we can check the walls. Okay.
さっきの
伸びてる。
Okay.
この滝の奥の壁、タングステンでできてるみたい。
タングステン
X 線を遮蔽だから壁の向こうが。
Okay. Desk front has numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
机の正面の板に数字型の金属プレートが埋め込まれてるのよ。ね。こうして X 線を使うことで見えるようになったってわけ。
This seems important to the story.
まるで僕らのために用意されたみたいだ。一体誰がこんなことを。
とにかく今は
Interesting. Okay.
どうしたの。
しぐれの子宮内に出産の痕跡が。
Given birth. She is a kid?
と言っても少なくとも20年以上は経過し。
じゃあしぐれには。
She is a
だけど
child.
戸籍にはそんな情報は
Okay,
一つも
okay,
載
that
って
is
なくて
further pushing the theory that Shoma is her kid.
出生届も出されてないし
Either
国内の医療
Shoma
機関
or
に
I don't
それら
think
し
it
き
would be
記録も
Gensan. I think it's Shoma. Because he doesn't want to talk about his father. He's also currently the only one without a parent, without a mother parent. I think Shoma's the kid.
壁に何か埋め込まれた。
暗証番号の入力装置ね
でもこのフレーム
何か
Entering a pin code. Okay. And then there's a spot producing heat. Try this side. Nothing on this side. Nothing on that side. Holy crap, there are a lot of modes.
なんだろうこれ。
それと
サーモモードで見えた。
多分
7 a code of 7 things. Where's the unnatural reaction of infrared light? I think back here it doesn't feel abnormal. Eh? Oh, wait. Oh, oh, good lord. The statues are doing something weird.
なんか出てる。
赤外線レーザーよ普通はサーモモードでも死人それで光線が
Where are they? Oh,
光
the
線は南
walls.
東の方に池を横切る感じ。
There's another unnatural reaction. Yeah, because it's this guy.
赤ちょうどさっき
Oops. Okay, I think we investigated everything. That was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool.
とりあえず
Tama!
あらかた調べ終えた感じね
Aw, cute.
それじゃ謎の解明といきますか
犯人がどうやってこの部屋を出たのか。その謎を解き明かしていくんだね。
そうというわけでまず気になるのは床下のレールの件よね
電磁石のレールだね。
レールはこの像から池の方に向かって伸びていたもしかしてこの像レールに沿って動くようになってるんじゃないかしら
像は鉄製だし電磁石に引っ張られてってことか。
多分普段はリモコンか何かで操作できるようになってるのよ
でもそんなものどこにも見当た
Yo,
ら
they
な
made
かっ
Tama thick.
だったら
Even her little thing character. What should we do with the statue? Pulled with an electromagnetic, operated with the remote control or something. Then please use magnet, use force, summon remote. Use magnet.
た。タマ、磁石持ってない？
持ってるわけないでしょっていうか持ち歩ける程度の
Okay. Use force?
ええそうするしかないわ
それじゃあさす。
ああちょっと待って実際に動かすのは本番の時でいいから
本番？
撮影の本番よ
なんで？
うるさいわね監督の指示に従えないって言うなら下ろすわよ
Also, this is what I mean by like, why did they give her booba? They gave her little Aiba character booba. This is so sus.
この像もさっきと同じね
床下のレールはい
ってことは
leads towards the waterfall or the pond. Use force. Lubricate floor. Tilt building.
よし、どうにかしてこのビルを傾け。
はあ、
知らないの？あの像がある位置。
あなたは近所のコンビニに行く。
床
Lubricate
の
floor.
滑りを良くすれば。
本気で言ってるんだと。
Okay, use
まあ
force.
それ以外。
それじゃ。
てんねえ、大部屋に戻せぞこれ。
そっか、実際に動かすのは。
うん、大事なセットが破損しちゃったら困る。
これセット。
Okay, use force, use
この裏に
force.
は暗証番、その番号は。いいから分かっていいや、分かっ、この程度の謎にてこというわけで入力す。
What?
はあ、分かんないっていうの？
いや、
そう。
Wait,
ちょっといいか。
wait, okay. Where's the... Wait, not the manual. Trivia? Nope. Appendix? Oh my god, okay, I don't even know where to find this. Where's the table? Also, where even is this guy? We got him once at like the beginning of the game and then never again. Bro like fucking disappeared. Where is that table? Oh, cool. I'm so glad. Class?
してくれる？
She's telling me to quit screwing around. I'm not trying to screw around, Tama. I like salty food. I'm trying to find the goddamn table that had the diamond numbers. Okay, I went through that already. What is this number? 5301B63F. And then Tama has AE1010DIF D1F. Okay, wait, like genuinely, where am I supposed to find the info? I am so confused. I'm so confused. We definitely inspected the table, and the table gave us a diamond of numbers. And I think that's supposed to help us figure something out.
ノーナプレックスのマーク、サーモモードで見たわよね。
Yes, but
それと ひし形に配置された16個の数字。これらを組み合わせれば番号は判明するはずよ。さあ、もう一度答えて。
1112222333345 and then 2 zeros in the middle. Okay. Rhombus mode. Combining them? Like 4 times 0 times 0 times 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so it does give you 7 numbers. Okay. So it starts with 1, and then 4, and then 3 times 1 times 3 is 9. Hold on. I need to write this shit down. 1, 4, 9. Okay. And then 4 times 0 times 0 times 5 is still 0. And then it goes backwards again. 9, 4, 1. Or you go... That's if you go left to right. If you go... No, I think that is it. I mean, let's try it. I don't know. 1, 4, 9, 0, 9, 4, 1. What? Right trigger. Is it wrong? The X's are perfectly in the middle as in to multiply. Unless you're saying I'm supposed to add them. But there's no way they would make that mistake, right? What rhombus? Is the rhombus in the room with us right now? Okay, let's try adding it then. 2 plus 2 is 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4,005. No. That's a 9 again. If you add 4 plus 5 plus 0 plus 0, and then 7, 4, 1. I don't know what format they're trying to... how they want me to combine it. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. Oh my god, it is so annoying that it's not letting me submit it. Unless it's because I'm not doing it right. Okay, what about it's up to top to down, top to bottom then? So, starts off with 4, and then 6, and then 4, and then 4 again, and again, and then 6, 5. That's a lot of 4s. What? Okay, let's try if multiplied in order. Top to bottom then. Let's go with yours. 901,095. Oh my god.
多分
だって実際に確認したわけじゃないし。
That was it. Top to bottom, multiplied in order.
私だって本当にその数字で合ってるのかどうかなんてわからないわよ。
That's not how multiplication problems work, because we read left to right, not top to bottom. But okay. It's gonna be easier if you're Japanese because you already read top to bottom anyway.
それじゃあカメラを回すから。リュウキ、今回のあなたの役はここから逃走する犯人よ。真っ二つにしたしぐれの右半身をここに設置した人物。大仕事を終えたあなただったけど、早くここを立ち去らなければならない。だけど普通に出て行ったら監視カメラにすぐここに入るとき、犯人は何かさあ、そんな気持ちと状況を踏まえ、
あのさ、
うっさーい行くわよ。よーい、アクション。
Where are you gonna go, Ryuki?
私はしぐれを殺した犯人だ。ある理由があって死体を運んできたぞ。
Oh my god.
さて、用も済んだことだし、
相変わらずひどい演技ね。
ほっといてくれ。
ね。まず逃走するために、
床下に埋め込まれた電磁石のレールがこれは鉄製の像を磁力で引っ張る。実際はとりあえず強引に。
Yeah, push it, Ryuki, push it. Oh.
何か反応したね。
南西の像から照射されてる赤外線レーザーが当たったからだわ。
なるほど。像を動かすのはレーザーに当てるためだったのか。
となると次に犯人がやったことは？
同じくこっちの像もリモコンで動かしたはず。
じゃあ初めて
Go, Ryuki, go!
この像は今電磁石で動いてます。そういう体ですと。
ちょっと待って。トガキを声に出さないでくれる？犯人役に徹してもらわないと。
それになん
監督に口答えすんな。灰皿投げんぞて
めえ。やっべえ。早くしないと誰か来ちまうよ。
Oh my god.
早く。
Move faster, Yuki, move faster!
いいわ龍騎、それをその演技が欲しかったの。
Let's go, my boy.
いやでもさ、何度も言うようだけど。
いいのよ、このシーンはモノローグで犯人の心の叫びを表現するところなんだから。
Go, Ryuki, go! Go, Ryuki, go!
よし、こっちの像もレーザーに反応した。そっか、こういう仕組みになってたんだ。で、さっき4901095と。
Oh, there's a separate room with more of the weird ass statue, guys.
あれは
隠し扉。
There is nothing in this game that makes any logical sense.
これ隠し扉っていうかエレベーターだよ。
Where does it go?
ほら、扉の脇に下向きのボタンが。
ここはビルの最上階、下り専用のエレベーターってわけね。
Okay, are we gonna go down?
押してみよう。
Having long hair is annoying sometimes.
.これでテアラーの逃亡経路は分かったわ。
侵入経路もね。
テアラーはこのエレベーターを使って
そして同じくこいつを使って出ていったと。
ゾウやノナプレックスのマークは自動的に元に戻る仕組みになってたんだと思う。とにかく降りてみましょう。
Okay, into the weird cult hideout.
なんだよここ。
Oh, wow. That's fucking huge. That's literally, that's huge as
確かなの
fuck.
はブラジルに近い場所ってことね。
地下ってこと？
ええ、深さ50メートルぐらいの。そのせいで電波は完全に遮断されちゃってる。ネットワークには接続できないから注意してね。
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Good to know.
とにかくいろいろと調べてみましょう。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれないし。
Oh, okay.
なんだろう。箱の中。
何かの装置かしら。
解析できないの？
ここからじゃちょっと爆発物とか毒ガスとか。
つまり開けても危険はないと。
多分ね。箱ね。
Can they open it?
なんだか気味が悪いね。
何かの儀式を行うための台かしら。
生贄を捧げるとか。
少なくともアイロン台じゃないことだけは確かよ。
But it could be an ironing board.
しぐれのやつ、ナイクスは宗教団体じゃないなんて言ってたけど、
カルトフレーバー満載よね。
Yep.
ここにもナイクスのシンボルマークが。
ノナプレックスね。
上の方から砂が。
天井が脆くなってるみたい。
Oh.
崩落してこないといいけど。
Are we gonna open it?
もしかして。
うん。
やめといた。
どうして？
いや、
大丈夫だよ。
多分って。
いずれにせよ。
おけつにいらずんばを。
Just open it. What is it?
なんだろう今の。
龍騎、生体反応を確認。
What does that even mean?
近くに誰かいるわ。
What? Jump scare? Oh.
なんだよ。どうしてあんな
何言ってるの？
とにかく。おい、待て！
Run faster, buddy!
なんだよこれ。
The box spray. How did he get there so quick? He went down the stairs slow as fuck, but he managed to bypass like meters of distance. Oh.
また来たわよ。
くそ。
Left button, right.
龍騎！
おい、待て！なんだよ。
龍騎！上から松明が！また来たわよ。
What was it? Left button and right what?
くそ。
Oh!
おい、待てって言ってるだろ。
Uh-oh. We should have seen this coming, actually. We should have seen that coming. Why would he lead us up there? It was a trap. Of course it was a trap. Oh, great.
ボス、昨日は申し訳ありませんでした。
龍騎くん、謝って済んだら警察はいらないのよ。あなたが捜査に尽力してくれてるのは分かってる。だけどそれを差し引いても昨日の失態はありえないわ。
Well, where were you during this whole time?
ただでさえ捜査の進捗状況が芳しくないっていうのに。
必ず挽回します。もう一度チャンスを。
なんだか思い出すわ。赤点取った娘が小遣いを減らされないよう平謝りしてきた時のこと。
Oh. How are you feeling right now? Popping. Congrats on being a child.
龍騎くん、もう少し使える子だと思ったんだけど。 上からはこっぴどく絞られるし。今夜は行きつけのホストクラブで店にあるシャンパン全部開けてやるわ。
Oh my god, boss. She looks so evil in this angle. Show
元
motivation.
気16倍ハンパンマン。
何をいきなり。
ですからやる気はあるので捜査を続けさせてほしい。この事件は必ず僕が解決してみせます。いえ、僕じゃなきゃ解決できないんです。
あのね、その妙な空回りのせいで昨日の大失態につながったんでしょ。早く手柄を立てたい気持ちもわかるけど、一人で突っ走りすぎよ。
でも僕はこんなところじゃ終われない。僕は他の誰よりもうまくできるはずなのに。
龍騎、ボスの言う通り、あなたは焦りすぎてるわ。
He's putting a lot of pressure on himself.
ちょっとヘマしたからって人生終わりじゃないんだから。それよりも素直に非を認めて失敗から学ぶようにしないと。
About boss's daughter?
ボスの娘さんか。まだ慣れませんね。
そう？親オーラが出てないのは当然だけど、母親らしいことなんてほとんど何もしてこなかったから。娘は去年18になったけど、
Holy 18.
一人で
I thought
勝
she
手に
was
大きくなっ
young.
たみたいなもんだし。
18歳。思ってたより大きいんですね。
私のこの若々しさからは想像もつかなかったでしょう。彼女はもう立派な大人よ。自分のやるべきことをきちんとできる子。勇み足を踏んで大ポカするどこかの誰かさんとは違ってね。
Ouch. Any new information?
特にないわ。龍騎くん、ああそうそう、捜査に関する情報ってわけじゃないけど、この事件の戒名が決まったわ。ハーフボディ連続殺人事件。
HBSK.
長いからみんな HB 事件って呼んでるけど。
HB 事件か。
早く解決しないとマスコミにへっぽこボケなす捜査官って揶揄されちゃうかも。だから気合い入れてね、龍騎くん。
She thought about that fast.
だからおめえ返上のチャンスをあげる。引き続きこの事件の捜査を担当してちょうだい。
ありがとうございます。
とはいえ上からの通達には従ってもらわないと。
通達？
辞令よ、龍騎クルート。あなたを巡査の降格処分とする。
は？
昨日の大失態のせいよ。
僕が巡査？そんなのあんまりだ。ひどすぎる。
ただし3日間の猶予を与えるわ。3日以内に事件を解決したら処分を取り消してあげる。
That's so few days.
3日。
Not even a week.
龍騎、前向きに捉えましょう。捜査は継続できるわけだし、3日で解決すれば降格も。
無理だ。まだほとんど捜査が進んでないのに、あと3日で解決なんて。
龍騎、
降格？この優秀な僕が？そんな恥ずかしみを受けるくらいなら、いっそ路上生活者になった方が。
Is that really that bad?
龍騎。
ああ、それと通信系統の不具合はまだ治ってないそうよ。相変わらずタマが入手したデータはクラウド上にアップできない。というわけで、前にも言ったけどタマの本体がぶっ壊れたら全てのデータが飛んじゃうから、くれぐれも気をつけてね。完全に心ここにあらずって感じね。
龍騎。
He's taking it hard.
大丈夫、龍騎。
うん。ここに来てちょっと落ち着いてきた。でもまさか僕が降格だなんて。
まだ3日の猶予があるじゃない。それまでに解決すれば。
無理だよ、そんなの。
I mean, don't think about it that way. If she's giving you a chance, then take what you can get.
よりによって今日そんなことを聞かされるなんて。
about today.
今日はね、僕の半分が消えちゃった日なんだ。
Oh, we're gonna learn about why he has his eye gone. I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
僕には双子の弟がいた。
Oh, never mind.
正義感の強いやつでね。
So he has a brother.
悪い連中を見かけたら、相手がどんな輩だろうと立ち向かっていくような、そんなやつだった。将来の夢は刑事になって日本中の凶悪犯を捕まえてやることだって息巻いていた。そんな弟と僕は仲が良くて、いつまるで自分が2人いるように。
Okay. Are we sure that the brother's dead for real? What if the culprit's your dead brother?
でも6年前のあの日、僕と弟はたまたま出かけていた街で指名手配中の凶悪犯を見かけた。すぐさま110番したんだけど、犯人は大型トレーラーで逃走しようとしていた。このままでは行方をくらませてしまう。だから弟はそれを止めようとしてトレーラーの前に立ちはだかり、弟はそいつに惹かれて体を半分潰されてね。これは弟がその時につけてた時計なんだ。
Okay, what if resurrection is real? The cult lady was right and she resurrected your younger brother.
彼の時間はこの時刻で止まってしまった。そして僕は自分の半分を失ったんだ。弟が死んだのは6年前の2月13日。つまり今日が命日なんだよ。って話すまでもなかったかな。君は僕の経歴は全て把握してるはずだから。
I hate that criminal.
僕は弟を殺した凶悪犯を憎んでる。この手で捕まえて八つ咲きにしたいと思うほどに。いや、そいつに限った話じゃない。僕はこの世にある悪という存在そのものを憎んでるんだ。
だったらここで屈しちゃっていいの？あなたが諦めてしまったら悪の思うツボじゃない。龍騎、あなたが弟のためにすべきことは何か、もう一度考えてみて。
あ、そうだったね、タマ。おかげで思い出したよ。僕は正義のヒーローになれ、そう誓ったから弟の夢を継いで警察官になったんだ。落ちたならまた這い上がればいいだけのこと。こんなことでへこたれてたまるか。
Why I became a sinker?
アビスのシンカーを死亡したのはより凶悪な犯人と渡り合えるから。狡猾に捜査の網をかわす卑劣で非道な犯人たち。シンカーはそいつらの心をえぐり出し追い詰めていく。
I would not say that that's what sinkers do, but if it makes you feel any better to think it that way, then go ahead.
それこそがそのシンカーになるために僕はあるものを失った。片方の眼球。
So he lost his eye so that he could become a sinker. Is this like a skill you need to learn?
シンカーになるにはそれを摘出する必要があって。
AI ボールを、つまりこの私を移植するために。
手術が行われたのは去年の夏。
ええ、だから私と龍騎はかれこれ半年ほどの付き合いってことになるわ。
僕はいろんなものを失ってきたけど、タマが僕の左目に来てくれたおかげでたくさんの隙間が埋まった気がする。
龍騎、
タマさえいてくれれば僕はまだやれる。いや、僕はやらなきゃいけないんだ。弟のためにも。この HB 事件の犯人。
Okay, I'm glad he's got his grit back, his determination back.
よし、それじゃあ気を取り直して 捜査再開だ。で、早速だけど何か新しい情報は？すみません。新しい情報はございますか？
Yep, Iris could learn, no, Aiba could learn a lot from Tama.
あるわよ。ホラドリについて調べてみたら気な臭い情報が出てきたの。それともう一点、ショーマについても気になることが。
What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
バッツ490の暗号が示していた地点はホラ剣だった。ショーマは確かにそう言ってたわよね。
うん。
でもね、実際はホラ剣じゃなかったみたいなのよ。
He lied.
考察サイトを複数調べてみたけど、どのサイトにもホラ剣の名前なんて載ってなくて。
じゃあ本当はどこだったの？
それはわからない。だけど少なくともホラ剣じゃないことだけは確かで。
だとしたら翔馬くんの証言は嘘だったってことに。話を聞いてみなきゃ。翔馬くんはどこにいる？
それが不明なのよね。スマホの電源を切ってるみたいで。
He is now the new leader of Nikes.
でも探す手がかりはあるわ。ほら、父親のコメジがこんなことを言ってたでしょ。
もうちょっとで。
観覧車、店単の屋上遊園地か。
Okay, so we're going to the Ferris wheel.
ホラドリは以前怪しげな研究をしてたようね。
今の研究も十分怪しげだけど、 DNA を書き換えて不老不死にするとか。
それ以上にいかがわしかったってことよ。噂では人体実験までしてたとか。
人体実験？
とにかくそんな噂が知れ渡って研究所は一旦閉鎖。今から9年前のことよ。その時ホラドリは当局の捜査から逃れるため。
じゃあ今の研究所は？
ほとぼりが冷めた後再建されたってことね。当然そうするには巨額の資金が必要だった。それを提供したのは千枝リーチ、千枝絆の父親よ。
It's been a while since we've heard her name pop up.
ちょっと待って、その前に電話よ。イリスから。
Yes?
リュウキさん、実は事件のことで伝えたいことがあって。
Why is she involved?
伝えたいこと？
それがごめんなさい。もうすぐ収録が始まっちゃうから後でレムニスまで来てもらえますか？
レムニスっていうのはイリスがあの事務所。
分かった。後で行くよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
It is not unsus the fact that whatever case we have, she's somehow involved.
千枝リーチは莫大な富を有する資産家よ。
He looks like KFC guy, but with brown hair
世界の
and
長
not
者番
old.
付リストに載っちゃうぐらいのレベルのね。その活動の幅は広く、いろんな肩書きを持ってるわ。投資家、特殊家、千枝財団創設者、大学の名誉教授、某国の親善大使。
Well, at that point, it kind of sounds like as long as you have the title, one of the titles, you can get the rest just because you're rich.
それからあとは社会福祉法人千枝会愛応援の理事長っていうのも。
愛応援？
ION.
児童養護施設のことよ。今彼はそこにいるみたいね。
Is that where Cult Lady's kid is?
ひとまず目的地は決まったわけだけど。
愛応援、店担当、それからレムニスの3カ所ね。
それともう1カ所、小金横丁のマーブル。
ああ、あのスナックのママは情報が
Mama!
何か知ってるかもしれないと。
そういうこと。
それじゃあ早速。
Okay. For this part, I think it's better for us to just keep it until next stream. Because we did go through quite a bit of the plot today. We did the Lady Somnium, which I think was quite a lot, and there was the figuring out of the case, the virtual reality thing. So I feel like we did quite a bit today that is worth for us to take a bit of a break and end it here for now. Looks like we're at the Aiba Ie. Name Mizuki Ie. Oh wait, hold on. Mizuki Ie. Oh. There's different versions. Okay, yeah, this is Mizuki Ie. A child with intense bravery, irrationally beats up villains and middle-aged men by swinging her metal pipe. Loves a door rabbit. Okay, cool. Bagel auctions. Yes, exactly. I'm curious about the bonus menu now. We have 2,000 eyeballs. I mean, why not? Hold on. Okay, we'll skip this. And then go to Tama's room. And then do dress up.
私ふんおかえりなさいませ海王様ご一緒に口かせはいかがですか
How about we make out is crazy.
ふんにゃんにゃん
Sure, why not?
ゴロゴロゴロ
Goro Goro. I think that's pretty cute. I don't think I was able to change any of the outfits though, because like...
おかえりなさいませ海王様
Well, there we go. I wish there was better angles at this, but okay. Okay, that looks good to me. She in the maid outfit now. But I kind of wish I could dress up Aiba too. Alright, good enough. Okay, let's end it here. For now. And we'll continue the murdering investigation on next week. Okay, let's do a bit of a refresh there. We try to find someone to raid today. Ooh, okay, we got a lot. We got Idol Manager, we got Fortnite, we got Hollow Knight, we got Goddess of Victory Nikkei. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, including our typical usuals. Do we want to do a random number, or do you guys have a preference? Mika, Minato, Serenity, Shizu, Wispy, Streaming Arzu, and Nuko Maru? Maro. Nuko Maro. We got 6 people we can raid. Any preference, or do you want me to do a randomizer? If I roll a random 7? 7? I can't do 7. Okay, I'll roll a die. Okay, it's 3. So that's Shizu. Oh my gosh, she's like right at the top too. It's like they knew. Okay. Dale, I sent the raid to Shizu, who's playing Hollow Knight right now. There's the raid message if you wish to use it. Thank y'all for coming. I hope y'all had fun watching, playing, AI Somnium Files. I hope you have a good weekend. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of baking. Maybe. We'll see. Goodbye. But yeah, I'll let y'all know what happens on Monday with the whole bagel testing bagel testing thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go sleep right after this. I think AI Somnium Files has a very interesting way of tiring me out. I think it's like the absurdity of it all. I don't know what choice points to what option because the logic is just so non-existent. But I'm enjoying it so far. We're learning a lot about the story. So I'll see y'all on Monday. Goodbye!